what I mean. But not too. Put that on you. Come on, mine. Is it not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Live chat. Oh shit, I'm live. That's right, I forgot. Hi, everybody. I just woke up. 6 o'clock. I've had a rough day today. On the last few days. With my bank and all kinds of other people. Is anyone up at 6 a.m.? How many people are awake at 6 a.m.? Is anyone just getting up? Good morning. Hola. Anybody here? I know it's hard to see me. Yeah, maybe I should just put on my, can you guys see me? Oh, the brightness will let you see me. I see. When I have this screen up, you guys can see me. So what's going on, peeps? Is anyone coming in? If not, I'll just make it a silent one just for an hour. But I'd rather see my friends come in. Where is everybody? Hello. You know what? Because it's so dark, I am just going to do this. Did it work? Is it switching? It should be switching. What's going on? Let's see if it switches. Hey, that friggin' guy from Hamilton. Hi. I just woke up. I might go back to bed. Oh, I've had a long day with my bank. It's pretty sad when your bank can hold your bank account hostage and it's yours. And then you get people that just are control freaks and don't want to help you. Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks for rubbing that in. How are you doing anyway? Hamilton, how you doing? You doing good? I haven't been. Oh, excuse me. When's my picture coming up? I put a picture up. How come my avatar? I know why. Duh. I'm such a moron. There we go. But that's not the one I wanted. I want this one. Oh, take your time. Don't rush it. Just make sure you got room. That's all. If you gotta wait a week or whatever, good things come to people who wait. Ugh. I already know the next ones after all that stuff that I want you to try too. You know, I can't get around and go out to the post office and stuff like that, but we could certainly do stuff locally. So that's pretty cool. If anyone you have anyone that's local, you guys help each other out. You can help each other in a great more what's that word I'm looking for? In a greater deal. Does that make sense? Hi, flower girl. How are you? Oh, that's good. I got to make it to the bank tomorrow. I ordered some edibles. I got one gummy left. I need to find a really good gummy recipe. Then I just start making it for myself. Yeah, I mean, if people have people in their city, I mean, some people can't go to the mailbox. Some people can't do this, can't do that. I'm one of them. And I still find ways to help. My cousin came down and helped me, and, I helped him out. Freaking guy from Hamilton has been down here in the past, and, I've helped him out. Look at Scotty Canada. He made a package and dropped it off. Like, if you guys could help people out locally, that's great. I used to help out my friend Tina, but you know what? I got her growing now. I haven't even heard from her, so she must be like really happy. I mean, you don't have to, if you don't have the money or if you can't get out, if you're in a situation like myself, I wish I could send out packages, you guys. Hopefully, I'm in a position where I can. Hopefully, 2021, I'm going to try, but if you can't, you could change that can't into do. Just do what you can for the people around you, you know. And it doesn't have to be cannabis related. Like, I mean, the guy downstairs, he's like me. He's got no family, but he's much more worse off than I have. He's got the schizophrenic and all that stuff. And like, I'm always bringing him down food. I'll make food and there's always extra. And I bring it down to him and stuff. If he's got something want cooked, because he doesn't have an oven, he'll bring it up and ask me, "Oh, can you put this in your oven?" And I'll cook it for him. So I mean, whether people see what you're doing or they don't, inside your heart, you're doing, and you don't have to broadcast it. As long as you know you're doing good, that's all that matters. Did you guys just waking up, or are you guys just still awake from the nighttime? Oh, where'd Quan go? She was right beside me. She probably took off when I started talking. And the time hour difference and my fucked up sleep. Man, I miss Pilgar. I didn't get to speak to him today. You're just waking up? You're still awake? Yeah, I slept for 2 hours. I hope I can fall back to sleep. My nerves are just really bad. I had a really fucked up day with the bank. And it was all their fault too. But I don't even want to get into that. It's over with. It's done. I hope it's fixed. I hope my bank card works. It's really nice to see everyone in the morning, even though mostly everybody's sleeping. And don't forget to smash that thumbs up or a thumbs down. Either way, it's an interaction and it helps our channels. Thumbs up and thumbs down, it don't matter because YouTube doesn't see it as negative. They just see it as interaction. I don't even know why they got the thumbs down because it doesn't do anything. So it's just crazy. I guess it's for their own data. I've been thinking of Christmas. Oh, I can't think of Christmas. I'm all by myself. I don't get to celebrate Christmas. So Christmas Day, I just sleep the day through. It's not like I get to wake up and say Merry Christmas to anybody. Hi, Moongate Climber. Heidi. Hi, baby girl. How are you? Who brought up Christmas? That friggin' guy from Hamilton brought up Christmas. Well, I'm glad you enjoy Christmas. I used to enjoy Christmas at one time in my life when I used to have loved ones, but now I'm all alone. So I wake up Christmas Day and I go right back to sleep. I just want to sleep the day through. I don't want to be coherent. I just want it to go away as fast as possible. My whole family's up in heaven. Even my dogs, all of them, up in heaven. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, all their sisters and brothers, their aunts and uncles, everybody gone. I got a cousin out in Kingston. She started a homestead. She's doing really, really good. I wish I could talk to her more than that I do, but with my sleeping schedule being off, when I'm awake, she's sleeping, and vice versa. And when she is awake, ooh, excuse me, she's got two kids and the whole big farm and all the farming that they do because they sell vegetables and everything. Yes, you know what? That does help Flower Girl. You know, I made sure I was extra careful growing up, so I never got pregnant, never had children unless I knew it was right. And I missed it. I never got to have children. I think if I would have had children, I'd probably feel different. My life would be enriched somehow and I'd be a happy person. But I try and be happy, but inside I'm not happy. But I'm trying. I'm trying to make my own happiness. But when I come online and I see all you guys, I mean, it makes me feel so much better. I love all you guys. Heidi, I'm so happy to see you. Look at all the love Heidi's got there. Look at all the hearts and the kisses all over the face, floating hearts, eye hearts, all the hugs I can want. Yeah, but you know what? Just saying Merry Christmas. It brings back so many memories. I mean, it's hard. But what can you do? It wasn't always that way. Same with birthdays. I sit home alone. No one even calls me to say happy birthday. No. But then I go on Facebook and people reach out and people are always saying happy birthday there. So, that's kind of nice. You know, thank you guys for coming in. And please don't forget to hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Either way, it's interaction and it helps to get my videos out. Man, my stomach feels funny. I don't know why. Maybe it's on the verge of growling. I don't know. I don't know who ate your baby. Maybe the dingo ate your baby. Anyone watch Seinfeld? I freaking love Seinfeld. Yo yo ma. I could put my avatar on you guys, but it's really dark in here. I haven't turned the lights on. I bought these new night lights because my night lights were LEDs and I wasn't happy with them. Well, these ones are LEDs too, but they're better. And I could hardly see. I was bumping into stuff. So I bought one. There's two in the package. Of course, I put one in the bathroom and I put one behind the coffee maker. And they're really, really pretty and elegant. Really nice. And they are cheap off Amazon. And I bought myself a shell cracker because now I found out that Walmart sells crab claws and they're really, really good. Now they have the mark in it to break it, right? But I have a hard time breaking it. And I don't want to cut myself because I got diabetes. So I bought myself one of those crackers, seafood crackers. That was pretty cheap. Got that yesterday. So anytime now I get to frost the crab claws and make some garlic butter. I don't know if I want to make it spicy or just really, really garlicky. So how is everybody doing this morning? Good morning, America. Good morning, Canada. Good morning, Australia and the UK. Wherever you are, good morning. Oh, there's Heidi. Ginger, I know sometimes memories can be hard. That's why we make new memories. And there's so many peeps that love you and adore you. Just want you to know, no matter what, you are cherished. Aw, thank you, sweetie. But it's only one day. Once that day's gone, it's gone. It's only one day. Much love to you, too. Tell your wife I said hello. I always forget her name. And you guys, sub up to freaking guy from Hamilton. He's had his channel for a while. He used to do a lot of videos. Now I think he's doing more and he's doing reviews. So check him out. He's from Hamilton. He's a friend of mine from around here, but we met on YouTube. I seen the word Hamilton and I went in there and I said, "Hey, buddy, are you from like Hamilton, Ontario?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Sweet." And we became friends. So that was cool. And then he met Pilgor and everybody. And yeah, it's a small world. Thank you. Well, yeah, yeah. Let her know I said hi when she wakes up later. Oh man, my stomach's growling. I wish I had something to put in there. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Oh my God, it's so nice to see you. Hey Anthro, holy shit. 420 there. Cheers, cheers, everyone. Let's get the pipe out. Anthro says it's 420. Let's do it. Man, I'm gonna start coughing. I just woke up. Whenever I wake up, I'm really congested. I usually have to have a coffee first. What? Anthro saying cheers. We all gotta do it. Just popped in to show love. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I need prayers. Can you pray for me? I love you, girl. And I watched one of your last videos, and I'm fucking sorry, man. I'm really fucking sorry for, what you're going through. But my heart's with you, and I've been praying for you. How am I feeling today? I don't know yet. Thank you. I need prayers, man. I think I need a little motivation. I don't know. All I know is that I'm giving it my best, and that's all I can do. I put my air purifier in my bedroom, so I got that going on. I'm trying to clear my sinuses here. Okay, I'm going to take a hit for Anthro. I'm afraid to because I'm all stuffed up, but here we go. Well, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I know what's in here. Purple punch. I can taste it right away. What's everyone smoking on? Yes, girl. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. That's right. You are absolutely right, Tracy. You're a smart woman, Tracy. I may not leave comments all the time because sometimes, you know, um, it's better not to get involved in other people's, stuff. But I am there and I am watching and I pray for you. There's this one person I watched. I didn't watch them all week, so I watched them last night while I was trying to go to sleep. And, their family has such a hard time, man. I do talk to them. My heart just goes out. I wish I could help them so much. They go through such a hard time and people are bashing them. You know what? I don't understand. If someone's going through a hard time and, they're expressing themselves on YouTube, like, why would you be nasty to them? Like, if you got nothing nice to say, just go somewhere else and be happy, right? And I think it's starting to get to him and his wife. But I pray for them too. I hope things get better for them. Hey, bud grower, how you doing? Hola. Put this back here. We got no drama makers in here, but I want to put that up just to make sure. Everyone's got to leave it at the door. And smash that thumbs up because it helps me. Or the thumbs down. Either way, YouTube sees it as an interaction. Hi, hi. We all smoked a bowl, so if you got a bowl there, by grower, catch up. You missed 420 by 5 minutes. Oh, my stomach feels weird. I wonder if I bought these pickles and my favorite pickles, but they're spicy. Man, I can't stop eating these friggin' pickles. They're so good. Oh, I hear policemen. Feels like the city's been crazy. I've been hearing a lot of um, police sirens and ambulance sirens. And I just hope everybody's okay. It just makes me really sad when I hear that stuff because it means something bad's happened or someone's in trouble, someone needs help or whatever. I shelter myself so much that I'm not used to seeing stuff like that. So that kind of stuff bothers me. There's so much bad in the world, and you see it all over YouTube and in real life, and it's just, you close your eyes and you wish the world wasn't that way. You think so, Heidi? I hope so, but I don't know. I got a lot of haters, and I don't know why. But, I love all you guys. That's why I come on. If I didn't love you guys, I wouldn't come into the lives and say hi. I would just concentrate on my own channel. But, like, I love all you guys so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got tons. They're all blocked, though. They're all blocked. And there's a few that, never say anything. They just put the thumbs down. But that's okay. Because, like I said, it's an interaction. Like my friend I was just talking about, all the haters that come in and hit his thumbs down. I'm telling them all the time, man, don't worry about it. Don't get mad. I know you don't like it because to you it seems negative, but to YouTube it's not. So don't worry about it. It's so nice to see everybody this morning. Good morning. I think Tracy left us. Tracy, if you left us, have a good day, okay? No, good night. She's in Australia. It's nighttime, right? In Australia? Oh, yeah, Flower Girl. I got people that follow me into other chats, and I don't know how they find me because they're not community chats. I mean, they're not cannabis community chats. And they'll come in and they wish cancer on me all the fucking time. I can't block them from everywhere else, but I can block them from here. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have a playlist. It's got a girl on it, a little girl, and I put it there. I couldn't help it because it's funny. I want people to see it. She says, "Merry Christmas, motherfuckers," and then all my videos start. Hey, now's the right time to have that. Christmas is coming. Oh, who knows? Who knows? It don't matter. It doesn't matter at all. At first, it bothers you until you look into it and then you realize, hey, it doesn't mean anything. I think they do it because they just want you to see that there's, a few people that don't like you. But I mean, everyone's got people that don't like them. I mean, you can't please everybody all the time. Not everybody's going to get along. Just like with dogs. Not all dogs get along. Not all cats get along. Aquan surprises me. There's some cats she gets along with, and there's some cats she just hates. So, just that's just the way life is, you know? It is what it is. But, you move on and you live yourself. You live your life the best way you can. That's all you can do. Now, I wish I could give everybody like a hug. Yes, we are. And you know what? Most of us have been around a long, long time. Like, Andrew, how long have I known you now here on YouTube? Has it been 2 or 3 years now? Like, we've all known each other a long, long, long time. There's no reason for all these people that have known each other for a long time to hate on each other like that. I don't even want to talk about it. I said leave drama at the door. I'm not even listening to my advice. Kick me in the ass. Yeah, that's true, Heidi. That's very, very true. I have to watch Brian's lives after the fact. I'm not awake when he goes live. Closer to 5? See, I'm not even good with years. I always try and think how old my cat is. But I kind of lined her up with some numbers to help myself remember. Yeah, it's been a long time, but it's been a good time, you know. A lot of good people. It may not seem like it right now, but there are a lot of good people in the cannabis community. There really is. Just that, everyone's taking the time out and letting things ride. Look who it is! Boo! Hi, James Richards. How are you? You woke up for a snack. Gonna get back to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep after this stream. I just woke up to have a cigarette and a coffee. Thank you so much, James. We're happy to see you. Big hugs, man. Big kisses. When you're not, and you know what? I'm there a lot of the times. I just don't type because it's too hard to type hi to everybody when you're not feeling good. When I got to stretch over, it hurts. So I'll watch it in the background or I'll rewatch it. And I got to give him his thumbs up. I'm surprised there's this many people awake. James, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, my brother. Or down, either or. What was I watching the other day and I couldn't believe what was going on? Shit, what was it? Oh, I didn't want to say no names. I know, I love James, man. Hope you get some good sleep. I need some good sleep. I gotta walk to the bank machine to get my fucking rent money. That's the only time I leave the house because I got no choice. I gotta get my rent money. But I go to a variety store that's just down the street rather than a grocery store. And there's not many people in there. So I wait till there's no one in there. I'll put my mask on, I'll put my gloves on, and I'm in and out in seconds. And none of you guys are in Canada, are you? I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking no friggin' shot. But they got the COVID shots out now in Canada. They're ready to go. They've been approved. They will be here next week. Next fucking week. And they want you to take one shot and then 21 days later take another shot. And then that's when you'll be immune. But they said there's side effects too for people that are allergic to meds that are in there and stuff. I'm allergic to almost everything under the moon that man has made. My doctor never really prescribes me much. He'll prescribe me morphine, but the morphine don't work for me. So I tell him no, like, why prescribe it to me when it doesn't work? So, but that's the only narcotic that doesn't make me sick. And I know it's highly addictive too. So I'm kind of glad that my body don't like it. I had to go on it when I had all my teeth pulled because I can't take opiates or anything. I'll be deadly sick. And so they tried the morphine, but morphine did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. I think I took half the bottle and then threw it on the floor like, this is shit. Give me some gummies and a water and I'll swallow it because I got all my teeth pulled out at once. I went to the hospital and had it done. And going through that with no painkillers, I tell you, the first night, I don't even remember. I had my cousin here with me watching me. And she said I was freaking out. When I seen myself the next day, I had bruises all over my face. And I asked her what that was from. And she says that I went crazy. I punched myself in the face because I couldn't take the pain. I don't even remember. Like the pain level was so high that day after the anesthesia wore off because I can't even take Advil. Actually, I ended up taking Advil because I was so desperate to help with pain, and I ended up in the hospital. So I don't know if I want to take this shot that they have coming out. And apparently, there's 2 more companies. Their shots aren't approved yet, but they're coming close. But I'm not taking any of those shots. No way. I don't believe in the flu shots, anything that they put in the needle. Even they wanted to give me gold shots, okay, for my back. 'Cause my back is really bad and my hips and for my bursitis. I got so much stuff. I don't know how it all came. Jeez, my grandmother wasn't even like this. I'm just falling apart. But no, I refuse to take the gold shots. That's right. That's what I believe, James. Oh, you got a link there? Awesome. James put a link up. I just opened it up and I'm going to pause it and I'm going to watch it when we're done. Oh, but this is the US. I'm talking about Canada. But anyway, I wouldn't take it. I don't even take the flu shot. You know, when you go get your flu shot, I know a lot of people do, and that's fine. You know, everyone has their reasons for not taking it or for taking it. Ask your doctor what's in it. They can't tell you what's in it. They don't know. How can you give a patient something that you don't know what's in it? It don't make sense to me. You know, there could be something that's in there that that person's allergic to. And if they knew what was in it, they would say, oh, you know what? I can't take that, you know, but they can't tell you. No, I'm not being in any of them. I don't care because what are the long-term effects going to be? They're not going to know what the long-term effects are going to be. Hey, I've been being very careful since March. And if this is the way I have to live, even though I hate it, I will. But I refuse to get the shot. It just sucks, especially when it comes to groceries. I'm forced to buy from fucking Walmart, Fortinos, and all that stuff. And, you know, they're more expensive than where I shop across the street, but I can't go shopping. So I have to buy offline and I have to pay a delivery fee. So I'm buying like half the food that I'm used to, and it's getting really hard. I mean, I wish this COVID stuff would just stop. And thank you, James, for your donation the other day. I bought some groceries with it. So thank you. I was able to get some bread. I got some salad. I got some bologna. I got some soup, some stuff that will stretch uh, around 4 or 5 days, James. Thank you so much. Hey, Token. How are you, sweetheart? Woo woo. Aw, thank you for the love. I wish I could hug you. That's okay. I'm just happy you came in and smashed my button and said hello to me. But don't smash my button too hard. You might hurt me. Yeah, God bless James. You know, James has been there for me. He's a good guy. He's there for everybody, not just me. He's a good dude, man. Good dude. Ah, I love hugging everybody. You know what? That's why Italy. I'm sorry. That's why Italy. It was so bad down there. Did anyone watch Italy? How bad it was down there? Because everyone likes to hug each other. You know, that's their custom. You know, and that's how it got really, really spread. Oh, hey, the only way you're going to get me to bend over and get a shot if it's Demerol. I want to try it, but I don't know if I'm allergic to it. I'll take a shot of Gravol though. Yeah, James is cool. I love James. James thinks I'm a pervert. I got to prove him wrong. I'm not no pervert. Because friggin' Richard went up on panel and said he was joking around and put me in it. And now James thinks I'm a pervert. Or do you wish I was a pervert, James? Maybe he's wishing I'm a pervert. Oh, that's funny. He makes me laugh. I love him. He makes me smile. And I can feel the love from James. You just feel from people. Yeah, yeah. He protected me the other night too. I can't remember. Someone was trolling on me, picking on me. I guess I was an easy target, and he looked after him. I don't answer questions. That's what I should have said when I was in Shelley's chat. And I was getting bombarded from the other side with all these questions. I should have said I don't answer questions, but then they would have really put the heat on me. Good night, James. We love you. Fire in the hole, everybody. Man, I need a lighter. I've been using this stupid barbecue thing forever. I wish I could go in the truck with James, man. That'd be pretty cool. I bet you I'd be able to fall asleep in the back. They say car rides make you sleep. Do you have a bed in the back of your cab, James, or are you gone already? Hey, you know what they say about truck drivers? Wow, I'm surprised there's so many people awake. Holy shit, it's 6:45 already. It's still dark outside at my house. It's pitch black. I wonder when the sun comes out. At 6:45, you would think it's out. Do you guys have sunlight yet? Or is everyone in the dark? I got my window open, make it nice and cold in here. I got my electric blanket on. My electric blanket, though, wasn't acting right. It's supposed to have a 10-hour shut off, and it's getting really funky, and not all of it gets warm or hot. So I left a comment on Amazon, but I didn't contact the seller because I thought, you know what? I can't be bothered, contacting him and blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to eat the loss, you know, 'cause I got so much other stuff I got to do over here. Like, I still got a phone about my driver's license. It was supposed to be renewed in April, but because of the COVID, they were closed down. And I couldn't do it online because they need a picture. So, but I heard through the grapevine that they're letting that go. And you could just renew it online and fuck the picture, and they'll use the last picture, the previous picture. So I still have to phone them, but I'm never awake when they're open. So I still got to do that. My bank withheld everything in my bank. It wouldn't let me access it because I don't know. I guess someone doing data entry put me as Mr. Ginger. They took away the miss, and because the credentials were wrong, no one would help me. So I had to phone, and I was on hold for 3 hours. You believe that? And I had to phone them twice. Oh, what a day I had today. That's another reason why I couldn't phone Kilgore. And I was in such a mood. I just went straight to sleep. Nothing's easy anymore. Why is everything so difficult? I wish I was back in the 80s. No cell phones, none of this stuff. No computers. Life was so different. I know I wouldn't know you guys, and that would suck. That's one bad thing, but I mean, I existed without computers and without cell phones and stuff, and those were the happiest times in my life, for real. We used to go fishing. We used to get all the kids in the neighborhood and play hide and go seek in the neighborhood. Um, Depending on what kind of child you were, we used to climb the mountain and make a legal fire and smoke hash. Yeah, something so simple, Token, because it was one little phone call just to, they switched um, their database over from one website to the next, and I couldn't log into the new one. And that's when I called, and that's when I found the trouble. And I said, well, who changed my name to Mister? I said, and when? Well, we don't know. I said, how can you tell me you don't know? You're the bank. Meanwhile, you want me to prove who I am to change it back to Miss. But didn't you ask the person that changed it to Mister? Like, I was freaking out. But as far as I know, it's all been fixed, I hope. So, yeah, when your hands are tied and something's not your fault and they're holding all your money, I need to get cat litter. Cat litter is expensive. It's like 22 bucks for fucking cat litter. I need access to my bank. Hello, you're holding my money? Oh, you have to come down here. I said, well, I can't leave the house. I'm not coming down there. So we argued. She got smart. I told her, why do you have this attitude? You shouldn't be acting like this. Because I used to work in a call center. I was a supervisor. I used to train people and everything. And no matter what the customer says, you're there to help. And she was getting so mouthy and sarcastic. Like, what the hell? By the end of the call, though, she apologized. She had no idea what I was calling for because she was so bitchy. Have a good one, Ginger. Glad got to go. Okay. Thank you so much, Flower Girl, for coming in. It was so nice to see you. So I am certain today's going to be a way, way, way better day than yesterday. But yeah. Oh yeah, with the heating blanket, what I was talking about, they ended up contacting me and they sent me a new one. I got it yesterday, but I didn't put it on the bed yet. No, there isn't, man. I used to teach awesome customer service. That's why I was selected to be a subject matter expert. Can't you use wood chips? Do you have? No, I don't use wood chips, Token, because they're not mold resistant. When they get wet in that, they'll go moldy. The chips I use are hemp. I get them from Amazon. They're mold resistant. Or you could use rice hulls. You could use that too if you could find rice hulls. But don't use regular wood chips. And also, some of the wood chips that you get also um, attract ants and stuff. So yeah, you got other options. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask me. I don't mind at all. For the outside, it doesn't matter because it's a short season, but in the house, yeah, man. Use something that's mold resistant. I think maybe hardwood. If you get your hands on hardwood, that might be mold resistant. I don't know. You have to read it, but look around. Maybe some stuff, some wood chips are treated, so they are mold resistant now. I don't know, but make sure it is mold resistant because you don't want mold growing in there. My tent was kind of high. What is it right now? It's perfect. It's at 78 degrees. That's the highest I like to grow in my tent is 78. The highest it gets is 81. If it goes to 85, I freak out. Hi, Newfoundland drone. Oh my God. Yeah, I only slept for 2 hours and got up. I don't sleep for a long time. That's why I really like those gummies. When I get gummies in my possession, you guys won't see me because I pop them and sleep and sleep and sleep because I lack so much sleep. And as you guys know, when you sleep, you heal. So I need a lot of sleep. And I don't sleep properly. Sleep desert. Well, how do you say that word? Desert. Sleep deprivation is not good. Ugh, makes you act differently. Oh, then that's fine. As long as you keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? Me, I'm not in there every day. I like to leave them alone. Every other day, 2 or 3 days, I go in. I do my lift test. I make sure everything's okay. There's no bugs. The temperature is good. The humidity. Well, I got the Thermo Pro. I got two of them by my bed because I got two tents, but I only got one tent running right now. But yeah, if you're going to use anything for top there, make sure it's mold resistant. That's all. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff out there. I'm trying to get my hands on some rice hulls because you know how I make mycorrhizae with bokashi in the soil or with the oatmeal. Or you can do it with rice hulls, and that also adds calcium to your garden. So I got Super Soil Mario. Here's a shout out, Mario Super Soil. It's a new company, and if he doesn't have what you want, he will get it for you. I actually got to get back to him. I've been sleeping. I know he sent me a message. I'm sorry, Mario, but I will get back to you. Um, when I'm frazzled, I'm not good to anybody, so I will message you back until I'm, level-minded. What am I doing? Holy cow! What the hell am I doing? Wood chips instead of cat litter, and my cat is okay with it. I don't know. I have no idea. Um, I know certain wood chips, people got hamsters. Certain wood chips will give them respiratory problems. So find out from your vet token about the wood chips for the cat because you don't want your cat to get respiratory problems. That's really cool. You know what, Newfoundland Drone? I got all these really cool seeds that I purchased that I've never got to grow. And I think I'm done with outdoor grows. So I think I'm going to grow them outside. It will come. It will come. We all grew illegally long, long, long back in the day. My first plant I grew was in the early 90s. And I still have those seeds, but I can't pop them. But I seem to have only one picture. Thank God I have it. One picture um, of what I grew. And back then, all the stuff that I'm doing now, I didn't even do. I just put it in my raspberry bush and I let it grow. I didn't even feed it. I only watered it. I don't even remember smoking it. You will be soon. Don't worry, Token. It's going to be legal all over the world. Don't worry. Oh, if the vet says it's okay, it's okay. The vet knows. That's who you ask, the people that know. But it was just a suggestion, that's all, because I don't know. I just remember the hamsters when I used to buy the wood chips. There's two kinds of wood chips, and one of them was no good. It would give them respiratory problems. So I used to buy the other one. Hi, Cinnamon Hot Hot. How are you? Oh, it's nice to see you. Aw, so nice to see you. And thank you so much, everyone, for the thumbs up. It really means a lot to me. And it means a lot that you guys came in and said hello. Even if you can't stay, it's really nice to see everybody. You're all putting a smile on my face. I'm smiling right now. Is it the cedar? I don't know. There's one of them that causes respiratory problems. And it's true because my hamster's got respiratory problems. So, and if you do grow illegally, I wouldn't even bother, putting your plants, on YouTube. Just keep it to yourself. Don't tell anybody if it's illegal in your state, and don't go crazy and have like 10 of them, maybe grow one just to help you out financially, from buying all the time. When I was younger, I didn't realize how much trouble I would have got in for growing that. So I didn't have my medical license to grow. I had my medical license to smoke since 2001. The doctor was bugging me, why don't you grow it? Because you got a beautiful vegetable garden. You've been gardening for years. And I didn't want to. But then I realized the cost. And then I went back to him a year later and said, okay, sign me up. I'm going to grow because I cannot afford this. And that's when I started growing. I think that was like 2007. I don't know. It's a long time ago, though. Yeah. You smiling too, Heidi? Oh, you guys are making me smile. It's so nice to see everyone. I wish Kilgore was awake, but he's still sleeping. 7. It's 5 o'clock over there. I didn't get to phone him last night. I had a really shitty day, and then I had to sleep because the night before I didn't sleep at all. Hopefully I could get some sleep after this because I missed a long time. Whew, I need like another 3 hours. Maybe another 3-4 hours will help, but if I can sleep longer than that, that'll be good. What's today? Oh, is it Thursday or Friday? It is Friday. Damn it. I gotta make sure I go to the bank machine. My landlord's gonna be here Saturday. Man, I get so scared walking to the variety store to take money out. If I see anyone around me, like I do it, like I don't, you see me go like way, way around. But yeah, how can they have, oh, sorry, I'm yawning. How can they have the COVID shot out already? It's going to be here next week. It's been approved. but you have to take it twice. I can't remember the name of the company that made this one. But, it's not like they're giving us a lot of information on it. Like, they really should. And everyone's getting excited, and I've seen interviews. Oh, once I get my shot, I'm going to go over and see my mom and hug her and da 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 da. Like, really? You don't even know what's going to happen. Come on. Take it with a grain of salt. You have to come to Canada for a visit at least. We have beautiful country. Oh, yes, we do. I wish I lived in the country. I hate living here in the city. If someone said to me, hey man, we got a little farmhouse, you want to go live there? I would say sure, as long as you could take me to go get my groceries, maybe every 2 weeks or something. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys already have the shot there too? So it's out? People are taking them now? Oh, you're in the UK. I think we got it off the same people, the same company. I think Canada and UK are working hand in hand with this. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, I live in a city and I can't take it. I don't even leave my house. I don't like it here at all. And this house got repurchased around 3, 4 years ago. And good people used to own this house. Now it's slumlords and it's horrible. Every night, us Billboard, I worry that my bedroom ceiling's gonna cave in and all this other stuff. I mean, it sucks here so bad. But I'm trying to make the best of it though. I try not to think about it. I wish I could move, but a lot of people from Toronto bought real estate here in Hamilton and they're charging Toronto prices. Toronto prices are like almost doubled to tripled to prices here in Hamilton. So now people here in Hamilton can't even afford to move because they got Toronto prices. I don't get it. I really don't get it. The cost of living in Toronto is way higher than in Hamilton. So I don't know. Yeah, it's super expensive to rent there. And that's what I'm saying. People in Toronto figured, you know what? Everything's cheaper in Hamilton. So let's go buy real estate in Hamilton and we'll charge Toronto prices. And people came in and they didn't even, when people buy a house, they bid back and forth with someone else. They just gave everyone what they wanted and just bought it. Didn't give anyone a chance. And they just bought up all these real estates and they jacked all the prices. So, I mean, people can't move. Man, I wish I could move. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll meet a best friend, or I don't believe in the love of my life because of the age I'm at. I should have met them by now, but who knows what's in store for me? Who knows? Only time will tell, right? If I had the money, I'd move down to Kingston or Midland or Penetanguishene or down in Port, anywhere near the waters because I like to fish. I like going fishing and I like swimming. But it's not a deal breaker if it's not. If it's a farm, that's okay because you can always put a pool in, right? I was supposed to join up to the pool in my community, and I can't even do that because of the COVID. And I can't go outside because of everybody. Like, I'm having a really hard time getting exercise. I need to lose weight because it's not healthy for my diabetes and for my nerve damage and stuff, for my heart, my kidneys. I need to lose some weight. Yeah. But you know what, though? I accept being alone. I'm not afraid of it, obviously. I've been alone for a long time. I know a lot of people. I had a cousin. He was a male, and him and his girlfriend broke up, and he was so depressed, and he was crying. I don't want to be alone. He wasn't crying that he missed her or nothing. He was crying that he didn't want to be alone. And I said, you know what? Give it time, okay? Take time to do for yourself things that you've always wanted to do. He likes to grow Chinese medicine and stuff. He's a shiatsu therapist. I said, start growing your meds that you like to grow. Do what you want to do, and you'll be happy. Well, it's been 3 or 4 years, 2 years ago, he's happier than can be, and he's got the same outlook. It doesn't take another person um, to make your life happy. They enrich your life by far, but you can make your own happiness. Oh, I got one inside the house, and I got a stray cat outside that I feed. I used to have 4 stray cats outside that I used to feed all the time. But yeah, man, if you guys ever break up with your significant other, I know it hurts. Okay, of course it hurts. But you will be okay. You'll be all right. You'll be just fine. It takes time to get over that. And once you're over it, you'll be fine. Actually, you'll like it because you can wake up when you want. You could have dinner if you want, even if you want dinner. Some people like to skip dinner. Some people like to have a late dinner. Some people like to take a nap. I remember I'd go take a nap because I got hit by a car, and I would get bitched out all the fucking time. Like, why are you taking a nap? Well, these pills, and this and that. They make me tired. I'm tired. I used to get bitched at all the time. It's like walking on eggshells. So, I get sleep and do whatever I want when I want. I love the ocean. It's king's tides right now. Oh, yeah? I don't know what king's tides are, but I'm assuming they're really, really big. Yeah. And you know what? The part about being single, I don't even date. I haven't dated for like 11 years. I got no interest in dating. Only because the way society is. People are different. It's hard to trust people, man. It really, really is. And I'm sure a lot of people have experienced this if they're they like to play games or they like to grow, and the other person doesn't have the same interest. So I need to meet someone, if I meet anybody with the same interest, that likes to grow, that likes video games, that doesn't mind YouTube. Some people hate YouTube because I don't want to be bitched at. Why are you in your garden all the time? Or why do you like to play a video game? Even though I haven't played them for a while, because if I'm not in the garden, I'm trying to get my house together. I don't even have a couch, so I can't even sit in my living room. My couch broke. Yeah, have you guys met in person yet, Heidi? Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with being single, and it doesn't mean if you're single, you got to go out and date. No, 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 no. Do what you want to do. Take this time to do what you want to do. Take a break. And you know what? After your break, you may not even want to return to dating for a while. Who knows? But you got to get over it first. And then, things will become more clearer. It takes time. It really takes time. Yeah, and the independent part too, I know. If I had another half, if I had a boyfriend or whatever and he was sleeping here right now, would I really be on live here enjoying all you guys? Absolutely not. There'd probably be a big fight going. Why are you on live? I'm sleeping. Blah 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 blah. That's how I feel about it. Everyone feels different. Everybody feels different. But yeah, when I say I've been single for this long, people think I'm actively dating. I haven't dated nobody. I got no interest. Until someone catches my eye, then game's on. But I'm not going to date just anybody because they want to date me. I have to have, the same feelings back. So, and I haven't seen any interest in anybody in real life. But then I don't go out. So I can't meet people anyway. But it's okay. You know why? Because it's my choice. Remember, everyone's got choices. And you got to make the right choice for yourself. Don't make a choice because people tell you to. We all have our own minds. We're all independent people. We all have different likes and dislikes. And that's what makes you who you are. But you know what? For someone to, feel this way, they have to have some life experience. And I think 50% of people feel the way I feel or think the way I think. And that's just through, life experience. I know, you know what? It's sad sometimes being alone, but that's just temporary, you know, because next thing you know, you got yourself preoccupied doing something else, right, Cinnamon? Or you're on here, talking to your friends. Yeah, we have our sad moments. Sometimes it's hard to be alone. Sometimes, but you get over that. And it will come and go. You're going to feel that. That's natural. We're human. We're built to, um, be with other people. That's how we're wired. Just like animals when they're in a pack, that's how they're wired, right? Yeah, token. Men are like that too. It's not just women. Men are like that too. It's a um, even. What's the word? Even. Uh, oh my God, I'm lost for words. I'm sorry, you guys. I have a really hard time expressing myself. English was one of my worst subjects, and at the time I didn't know why. I know why now because of the ADHD and ADD. But yeah, I forget what I was saying. Yeah, women can be demanding, men can be demanding. You know, but it'll be okay. What's everybody smoking on? Whoever's a smoker in here. I'm smoking on my outdoor grow. I was smoking Scott Canada's, but I was smoking so much of it, I think I got immune to it. So I'm smoking my purple punch I grew and my wedding cake. I don't know. I have a hard time finding words, Heidi. But I try though. I try. And if I can't finish my sentence, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? You're probably thinking of the right words that I'm trying to gather. So what's everybody doing right now? And oh hi, how are you? Hey Shraddy, nice to see you. Oh my God, thank you for coming in. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, I'm hitting the pipe right now. I got my picture up because I'm in the dark and the picture's not working. So banana kush. I haven't had banana kush. Is it good? I have some to grow. I think. But yeah, I'm just oh, smoking on my outdoor grow. Outdoors aren't always the best, but you know what? It's something. And then my friend's outdoors. I don't know how he got it so good, but it's good. I got gifted some medicine. My last tent was contaminated from the cat. It was my fault, but the cat did it, and it was my fault because I should have been paying attention. But what can you do? I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I took a clone of my purple punch and brought it inside and got thrips. So this is my first time ever dealing with a pest problem. So I'm going to chalk it up to experience, of course. And I think they're gone. It's hard to tell right now. I've been trying to spray off the DE. I put a lot all over the plants, and I've sprayed them like 3 times, and every time I go in, there's still DE on them. So once all the DE is gone, I'll be able to look at my leaves and see if I still have any thrips. And I also bought another 40 million nematodes to put in my soil. So I'm going to treat them again. And then if I see any bugs, I'm going to get some sulfur as Kilgore suggested. But I think they're under control. I'm praying that they are. You have some first grow from a friend with low LED and big yields, but resin ass hell. Yeah, that's why I grow my grows on low temperature. Like my light's on right now, and the highest temperature it'll get is 78. And I always wish for it to go down to like in the 60s, but the heat's on. So it doesn't go down to the 60s. It goes down to like 71. But if you let it go down low at nighttime, it'll start tearing out resin. I got a picture of that in one of my videos. If you want to see it, half mildew on my plants because it's cold at night in the room. It's sad. How bad is it? Because if it's not super bad, you could treat it with some water and some hydrogen peroxide, or you can make or purchase some labs, lactic acid bacteria, or try spraying it with milk, but then within 24 hours, rinse off the milk. There's a few tricks that you could use to get rid of that powdery mildew if it's not bad. Don't use baking soda. No, 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 no. It will burn. It will burn your plants. Do not use baking soda. I seen someone put that all over their outdoor grow, and as they were doing it, I was thinking, oh my God, what are you doing? You are going to wake up to a mess. And you know what? They woke up to a hot mess. If it's just on the bottom, pull off those leaves and still treat it with hydrogen peroxide and water. If you don't have that, you could do a milk and water. Okay, you don't. Is it in flour or is it in veg? Because that also matters as well. Hopefully you're in veg. I love helping people. If you guys ever have any questions, and if I can't answer the question, I will find out and get back to you or direct you in the right place. Have you tried looking anything up on YouTube? I have to take a few cuts and re-veg them into flour. Oh, okay, then it's still in veg. Oh, you got to re-veg it. So they are in flour and you got PM? See, now that makes it tricky. So now, with whatever you're going to treat it with, you have to make sure it's safe for the flour. Yeah, you know what? Like, just don't take my word for it. I'm just giving you advice. And, if you want to look it up, go ahead. You might be happy with what you see. It's worth knowing, right? Yeah, do what you think is right. It's your garden. I just threw some ideas out there, that's all. But I think baking soda is not a good way to go. I've seen a lot of bad things happen with baking soda. Hi, Dominator Buds. How are you? Cheers. Oh, get out, Cinnamon. Man, I'm sorry. You know what, Cinnamon? Have you tried breeding? You could, make like when you're growing, you could like get a couple branches and just seed them and smoke the rest of the plant. You know that, right? Or you know what else is really good to do? I tried it outside and it worked. Is at the bottom, cut a few clones off, clone them. I just threw them in dirt and they cloned, and let them go into flower and pollinate your clones when they're little. Even though they only got one or two little heads on them, you're going to get at least 20 to 50 seeds. I got seeds that have come off my grows, but I don't know if they're stable. I haven't grown any of them. I'm afraid to because suppose they're not good, and then I waste my time. Yeah, that's right, by accident. Have you have you tried growing them? I'm afraid to grow them. I gave some to a friend in Hamilton to grow them to see how they turn out. I hope they turn out because it's really, really good medicine. Because I don't got time to screw around right now. I need to grow my own meds. Thank God I got gifted some meds from Scott Canada. I'm really liking the Recon. That makes me sleepy. But the seeds I got from outside, I wonder what they were pollinated with. See, that's why I'm afraid to grow them. But I have somebody that wants to grow them to see how they turn out. And I get to try it as well. So that's pretty cool. And I get to watch them grow. And if this turns out to be a good project, we'll be doing it all the time. So it helps me out. It helps him out. So, I mean, I have one bag seed of a strain that I really like, and I'm afraid to grow it. I don't know if it's going to be a male or a female. It's called Zelly's Gift. Have you guys ever heard of Zelly's Gift? I love Zelly's Gift. It's such a mild smoke, but you could feel it. And it puts you in a relaxing spot. Like if you got an overactive brain, it kind of calms it down a bit. You know, I got an overactive brain and it'll bring me down a notch. So I'm not overthinking and I could stay a bit more focused than usual. So you do it all the time? You love the bag seed? Huh. You had no males. No way. That's awesome. Does anyone else have any ideas for PM or is that all that's available? Does someone have a secret we don't know? That's all the information I know about it. I used labs this year and I pre-sprayed my plants 3 times and I didn't get no powdery mildew. Awesome stream. I'm sitting here babbling on, but thank you very much, my friend. Ah, I will see you soon. Thank you for popping in. That's awesome. And you came last time too. God bless. Yeah, if it's really bad, I would trash it and start over again. But if it's just a little, remove the leaves. And you know what? Once it gets into the buds, though, I had it one time where it got so far into the buds, I said, fuck this shit. That's why I do preventative. I spray my plants in veg so they don't get powdery mildew and flower, and it works. You definitely hurt the marijuana growers. Why do you hurt them? What are you talking about? You're not hurting anybody. Get out. They did that? I don't know. I don't use foliar sprays unless I have a problem and I need to. But I've never ran into that problem until now with the thrips because they're on the leaves, right? So I got to treat where they are. And I'm treating the soil because the nematodes eat the larvae. See, I don't get spider mites or anything like that because I got good bugs. You know, they're just as small as the mite, as the, what's that word? It won't come out of my mouth. They're just as small as the microbes. So you can't see these bugs. They're applied with water and they eat all the larvae. So if there's no larvae, if there's no eggs, no bugs are going to hatch. And those bugs don't have a long lifetime. So with the nematodes, the beneficial bugs, you get no bugs. But I brought bugs in, so I learned my lesson. Again, I learned a couple lessons this year. Are you kidding? I don't want you to get out. No, no, no. I meant get out as in an expression. No, 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 Cinnamon, don't leave. No, I didn't mean it that way. You know, when you're talking to your friend, they say something and they don't believe it and they say, get out of here. That's what I meant. I don't think you hurt the marijuana growers. That's what I was saying. Aw, Cinnamon, I would never tell you to get out. Don't do that. You're freaking me out. I would never, ever, ever, ever say that to any of my friends. I meant get out in a friendly way. Like, you know, Elaine, when she's talking to everybody and she pushes them and says, get out. Like that. Not get out of here. Oh, man, I hope you didn't leave. I don't know how long that was posted. Cinnamon, you still here? Cinnamon, are you still here? Oh, I hope she didn't take that the wrong way. Oh, no. Cinnamon, I'm going to cry. It's going to bother me all day. Cinnamon, are you in here? I did not tell you to get out of the stream. Man, if anyone sees Cinnamon, there she is. Whew. Cinnamon, no, 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 I didn't mean it that way. I always say that. Get out. Even to Pilgor, get out of here. Yeah. No, 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 I didn't mean it that way, my love. I would never, ever, ever. Never, never, never. Fire in the hole. Man, this has been curing for 12 weeks, and the taste is just amazing. I love long cures. I am so happy I got the patient. Oh, I need a cup of coffee. Yeah, Cinnamon, I'm glad you didn't leave because I didn't mean it that way. Man, I'm sorry if you took it that way. My bad. Yeah, I say that quite a bit. Get out. Just like Elaine does on Seinfeld. I say it to Pilgor and everyone all the time when they tell me something and it's really, get out. Really? Not get out of that stream. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, I like Cinnamon. Cinnamon's a nice person. I met Cinnamon on another street, on Hamilton Street. She's a nice girl. I haven't seen Brian come into my life for a while. He used to come into my lives, but he might be sleeping. Oh, the sun's coming out. Can you guys hear the birds here? Can you hear them? Listen. You know what? Shreddy, I forgot all about that. My friend told me I got some chilies in the freezer. He told me to take the chili out, put it in water, take the skin off and swish it around, take the chilies out and spray it on the plants. And it'll get rid of my thrips. So if I still got a few more thrips, that's what I'm going to do. Had a plague. A shot of neem oil a day cured them. Get out. See, I just said it again. Get out means like unbelievable. Cinnamon. So when you hear me say get out, it's not like leave. That's crazy. That's really cool. She's got information dropping down. I was sleeping. I missed it, but I will watch it. Is it worth watching? Was last night any good? Was last night any good, Heidi? I was watching Jackie's, and No Name was up there. Man, I like No Name. She's got a good heart. I feel sorry for her. Can you imagine being inside her head? She is such. It is worth watching. Okay, I'll watch it. I always rewatch everybody's lives, everybody's, because I miss everyone's lives. I just finished watching Pilgor's before I came. I got to check and see if a few other people did live so I could go back and watch them. Heidi is a beautiful person, man. Beautiful person. I am so blessed I met Heidi. And James Richards and, all you guys from NNE, you know. Yeah, I was watching it. Even though I wasn't typing, Heidi, I was there. You know what? One time I was there watching NNE and I wasn't typing. And he seen me in there because, if you push the at button and hit like the first two letters, and if that person's in the chat, you'll see them. Well, he seen me and he said hi. So I messaged him. I said, stop that. It hurts for me to bend over and type to everybody. I can't say hi to everybody. There's too many names. There's like friggin' like 30 names you gotta type in. It hurts. So like I'm laying back in the bed and I can't reach the computer to type anything in. But I watch everyone's streams. I support everybody and I give them the thumbs up. Just because I'm not typing doesn't mean I'm not there. And if I'm not typing and you see me there, don't say hi because then I got to say hi to everybody. One time someone did that and I took off. Yeah. And then I came back like 20 minutes later. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Heidi. Oh my God, I wish I'd give you a big hug. You're on a cell phone, eh? It's easier to do the emojis on the cell phone than it is on the computer. I always end up hitting the wrong buttons and stuff. That's why I don't use many emojis at all. And it freezes up the live that I'm in. It just messes everything up. Oh no, when I'm watching other people's lives, I'm watching what's going on. There's a lot of lives that, I do support. The owners always know I'm there. Yeah, but I can't reach the keyboard a lot if I'm laying in bed and I'm in pain. I can't be sitting up saying hi to, 30 people. It hurts. Oh, just kidding. You got me. You got me. Because you were making me feel bad. Oh, hey, it's better than not being there at all, right? But most of the time I'm sleeping anyway, you guys. My sleep is way off. I wake up at 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. This time I woke up at 6. But yeah, my sleeping is, oh, excuse me, opposite than most people. So, and you know what? A lot of people that suffer depression and anxiety, it's common. The lack of sleep or trying to sleep or your sleep being backwards. It's common. It's very common. Yeah, it's hard to say hi to everybody. So sometimes, I just sit back. If it hurts me to type, I'll just sit back. And I'll probably end up falling asleep sometimes. Yeah, there's good days and there's bad days. You know, thank God Pilgor understands, when I'm having my bad days, he may not hear from me for one day. or so, or a day and a half. But when I end up reaching him, I tell him what happened. And he's okay. Sometimes I get in trouble for not calling, but most of the time they understand. Dopey and Pilgar understand all my medical issues. They get it. Just because everyone remember, when you see a lot of people, the disabilities they have, they don't always show. Okay, you don't know people have them, and a lot of people don't want to say that they have them. They might bring one up, but I mean, there's probably a lot more. And yeah, some people are just quiet about it. So get out. No, don't get out. Did I say get out again? Don't get out. Stay. No, 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 no. Get out, baby. Baby, who's baby? Don't leave, Cinnamon, unless you got something to do and you're just joking. Hey, Glenn, how are you? How you doing, Glenn? I hope you're having a good morning. Did you just wake up? Yeah, I hear you, Heidi. And you know what? You don't have the energy, you know what I mean, to do things and stuff. And that's what I'm saying. If I don't have the energy, I won't chat. But I want to be there. That says something. You want to support the person. It's better than not being there. I'm giving them the view. I'm giving them the thumbs up. And I'm enjoying myself. If I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't be there. Right? Oh, that's good that you're good. Yeah, it does. And sometimes it changes you from day to day. One day, you're really happy and chirpy, and the next day you're just like really, really quiet. You don't even have the energy to really talk. You don't care to talk. You just want to, be alone. And, everyone's different. That's right. You find a way to support if you can, and if you can't, sometimes people understand. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes it's happy, and sometimes it's hard to be happy in your life, and some of us have to try harder than others. But you know what? As long as you don't give up, you know, you got to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. And also, when you got a lot of disabilities too, you have to embrace them, and listen to your body because your body's telling you, you need to do this, you need to do that. Listen to what your body's saying. If you need a nap, nap. Some people nap twice a day, and that's their sleep. They get like 3 or 4 hours in one nap, then 8 hours later they take another one. Some people do that too. I seen that recently on a video. I can't remember, and I thought, wow, I didn't even think of it like that because that's kind of like me. If I can sleep. But when I get these gummies in my hand, I'm getting some on the weekend. I'll be on a gummy ride, and I'm going to get 2 days of sleep at least. These things, I take two of them, and I don't remember falling asleep. And you don't feel high because you fall asleep. You know what I mean? And when you wake up, these certain ones, you don't feel no after effects. I'm buying two kinds. Then there's another kind I buy that make me feel really, really medicated, but it doesn't make me sleep. So I'm able to actually walk and move around the house. But I still got to be careful because once it wears off, if I've done anything to aggravate my stuff that's going on, I'll feel it. So I buy 2 types of gummies. Yeah, I read that. Did you know in Italy, a lot of restaurants and stuff and bistros, they close for a couple hours at lunchtime because they all nap. All the Italians nap, and then they wake up and reopen. I never knew that until like what, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. You know, it's hard to listen to your body though, because there's times where my body just wants to sleep, but I won't let it sleep. I think I have PSD of sleeping because I fight the sleep. I could be sitting here leaning over and I'll keep dropping because you lose your motor skills. I'll keep dropping in my hand or the phone and I'll pick it up and I'll swear. And the next thing you know, it drops again because like I keep passing out, sitting up. My body fights it. I got to learn to let go. Hey! Oh my God, how are you? Frozen Heart, I love you. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Are you still in the same place? Or did you end up moving? If I'm awake, Glenn, I will. I get sleep whenever I can. After the live, I might keep it on because I might go to sleep. I need watch time hours really, really bad. I only get watch time hours for my videos. I don't come on live too much because my devices aren't that good. But I'm going to see about maybe saving up for like a tablet or something, maybe a cheap one. And maybe I'll have a better camera. Fire in the hole, you guys, again. Actually, I was thinking of sprinkling some hash on top because my body feels like it needs more sleep. There's stuff I want to do. I want to organize my kitchen and I need some sleep. I go and I do what I can do and then I come, I take a rest. I do baby steps. It takes me a long time and then I go do what I got to do and then I come back and do baby steps. Yeah, I hear ya. And Monday nights when I put out the garbage, Tuesdays, I'm no good for nothing. Garbage night is very hard on me. Dream of the kitchen, maybe that helps. No, I've been trying to hire I don't like saying cleaning ladies, but I've been trying to hire like a homemaker and I've had 4 and it didn't work out because they steal off me or the last one. Oh my God, I didn't know that she was like a heavy drug user. And I came home and she was in my kitchen and she was organizing my cupboards, but my cupboards were already organized. And now, even to this day, when I go to get something, I don't know what I have or where it is. So I got to take everything out of my cupboards and put them back in. I never had her back. You know, I've been, trying to get a homekeeper to help me around here, maybe once a week, every 2 weeks, and I pay with money, but it doesn't work out. Everyone seems to be thieves and stuff, and they just want to rip you off. Hey, Scotty, Gotti, how are you? Oh, another friendly face. Here's your wrench, my dear. You're the same as me, Heidi? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people out there that are like us. And Heidi, I didn't know you were like that. So can you imagine how many other people, live like that we're not aware of because they don't tell us? Sometimes, we're embarrassed. I get jealous sometimes because I, watch people and they could do things that I used to do. I wish I could do that. I used to do that. It's hard. I feel like so restricted. Yeah, wake and bake. That's what we're doing. Fire in the hole. Let's do it. Get out of here. Me? See, I said it again, Cinnamon. It's just a saying I say. So when I say it, it means nothing, okay? Well, it doesn't mean nothing, but it doesn't mean to leave. It means maybe I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you said that. That's really, really nice that you think that. I'm just speaking my truth. And you know what? If people relate to it, that's awesome. Because then people know, you know what? It's not just me. Other people, live that way too, and it's okay. You got to embrace it and do what you can and listen to your body. I know it's hard. I fight my body. My body fights sleep. That's why I like these gummies. I don't remember falling asleep. I'll take 2 of these little rings and I'll end up waking up. It's like, what? I don't remember falling asleep. And then the other ones, I got one left. Um, it doesn't do that to me, but it makes it so my muscles aren't as bad and I'm able to do things. That's another thing. People have to understand different strains and that, do different things to each other. There's some that I can't smoke that make me really paranoid or really bring out my anxiety. And then there's other ones that, it's like a miracle. You know what I mean? You're not going to like every strain. Not at all. Everyone's searching for their perfect strain, for their perfect medicine. And everyone's looking for something different. One time, I will make my own gummies. Yeah, that's what I want to do because they're expensive. I got to make sure I go get that money. I think they're being dropped off on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome, Heidi. Oh my God. That is awesome. Oh, I'm giving you virtual hugs, Huggy. Huggy. Sorry, I said Huggy. Heidi, because I want to give you hugs. Big, big, big hugs. Oh my God. Congratulations, man. Yeah. Some people say, oh, I smoked some and it made me really paranoid. And it's like, well, some people can't. Don't get me wrong. There's some people that, no matter what they smoke, it doesn't agree with them. And that's okay. We don't agree with the other stuff. So that's why we, smoke cannabis. But yeah, different strains do different things. I don't like sativa. There's a few I like. I like cherry gasm because it's not racy, but it makes my head clear. And I'll mix that up with some indica to help with my muscles. I love making cocktails. So yeah, and that's why people keep mother plants too, because they find that strain they really like and they don't want to let it go. So like the outcome and everything is like so unlimited. There's so many strains out there to try. I haven't found my perfect strain to sleep. Hopefully I got one in my tent right now. I like Pilgor's Critical 2.0 and I got that growing in the tent right now. I just hope I grow it as good as he does. Yep, that's true. Yep. I remember when I first started smoking, when the doctor had me smoking, because I didn't smoke cannabis until the doctor said, okay, we're out of options. When I got hit by the car, try smoking it. They even tried giving me man-made THC in the capsule and abalone, and it made me sick. I was puking everywhere. But the cannabis doesn't make me sick. I got no bad reactions. That's what I'm smoking right now. His wedding cake. I grew it in the summertime. And his purple punch. And I like to mix them two together when I'm smoking. That's a really nice cocktail. So how are you, Ogre? I miss you. Where's Pilgor? Is he still sleeping at 6 a.m.? They may be sleeping in. For him. He's 2 hours behind me. That's right. I was watching someone's live stream last night and they took a hit and they were saying, oh, this is so good. Da 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 da. Thinking, you just fucking inhaled it. How do you know how it's going to make you feel? It hasn't even been 3 seconds. You have to wait to see how it makes you feel. And I couldn't believe it. You know, you can smoke any pot. Sometimes it does something. Sometimes it'll do something else than what you want. Sometimes it's better than what you expected. Sometimes it's right on point. But this, I started howling. I started laughing. How do you know? You don't know yet. I don't know if I really like a certain strain until I've smoked it for a few hours. I'll sit there and I'll smoke it for a few hours with nothing else and see how my body likes it, you know. See, there you go. Look at that. Everyone's got different uses for it. Yeah, I've been down, Ogar. Sorry. I haven't even smoked a Pilgor in a day and a half. I've been having a rough ride over here. But you know I love you. And you can send me a message. Motherfucker. There you go. Send me a motherfucker message. Push record and go, motherfucker. There you go. I don't know. We all like to say that word. I don't know why we like to say it. It's a funny word. Motherfucker. I love that word. Oh man. Oh, I think my heating blanket turned off. It's not warm in here. I can feel my nerve damage in my legs starting to flare up. I gotta turn it on. Oh, there we go. And I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be 2 seconds, you guys. That's so good. I'm back. Sorry, you guys. I had to Put my coffee in the microwave. And while it was in the microwave, I snuck into the fridge and I snuck a couple olives. I got like 5 different types of olives in there. I love olives. I'm Italian. And I buy these ones where they're stuffed with raw garlic, and I'll put chilies in them to make them spicy. And oh my God, you know how good raw garlic is for you guys? Raw garlic on an empty stomach is really, really good for you. I love raw garlic. I love garlic anyway. I'll buy 4 pounds of garlic and put it in the oven for 15 minutes, and I'll go to town. You got a lot of keef in there? Nice. I like see WWE. Welcome to Smacko Don Hotel Glen. I don't know what you're saying, Glenn. Look at all the lovely people in here. And thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, wow. I'm happy to get 10. And I got 16. So that's awesome. Thank you, you guys. That means 16 loved ones came in and said hello. And I don't know, maybe, oh shit. Oh, I forgot to grab a pack of cigarettos. They're right here though. Ugh. Last night I was looking for a West Indian restaurant and I couldn't find one. I'm gonna have to take another look. I'm in the mood all week for friggin' West Indian food. If not, I'm just gonna have to go to a Caribbean restaurant and order from them. I love curries and stuff, man. Oh, Polari. Even Ethiopian and African food. I love Zambusa. I like them better than samosas. I just like the flavoring. I should make them because I know how to make them. I used to make them with my neighbor when they used to have the Ramadan. Where's my face? You want to see my face? My ugly face? Okay. Which one do you want to see? I'll put this one down. This was my latest picture. I think it was last summer when I got that horrible friggin' haircut. I hate this haircut. See, I don't like people looking at me, Ogar. But I'll put it up. I like the eye. It lets you know you're in the right place if you want to smoke. There you go. That was on the way home from dinner. Oh my God. That on my haircut, I cried with that haircut. I'm still growing it out. That's why I haven't colored my hair. I want it to grow out. Oh, thank you, Gar. That's so nice. Aw. Oh, Gar, you're such a good person. You're so nice. I wish every guy was like you. I can't wait to see what uh almost sends you. Do you know what he's sending you? You should kick his ass. Tell him to send me something. Oh, thank you, Glenn. Aw, thank you so much. Not used to compliments, so I don't know how to react. I hope that's okay. Just saying thank you because I don't know how to react. I was a little bit more healthier there, but because of the COVID, I haven't been able like to really exercise a lot and stuff. And I just got diagnosed with this nerve damage, and oh my god, because it came full blown. I didn't even know I had nerve damage. I had all these symptoms, and I didn't even know because I don't like going to the doctor. I hate the doctors. I sat here one time with a broken leg because I didn't want to go to the hospital. My cousin made me go. She said, "You know what? You're diabetic. You got to go. You have to go." So I went. Oh, you're lucky. That's awesome, Ogar. Ogre. Why do I say Ogar? You know, Pilgrim makes fun of me when I say Ogar. I know it's Ogre, but it comes out Ogar. Can you guys hear the birds? I've been watching, I watch a lot of seasons and stuff that I've burnt while I'm laying in bed when I don't feel good and I'm trying to sleep. And right now I'm watching Three's Company. I just started, I'm on season 6 now. Does anyone else out there like Three's Company? The next one, I don't know what I want to put in. I could put in Seinfeld. I could put in Two and a Half Men, Facts of Life, Laverne and Shirley. I got Arrested Development, all those. The Dead Files, Ghost Adventures. I got all of them. I love listening to birds sing. Yeah. I have these vines all over my house, and all these little birds live in them. Usually they start chirping at 4 in the morning, but for some reason they started at 7. But they'll chirp for an hour, then they take a break. See, listen, they're not chirping now. But in another hour, they're all going to start up again. Lost. The original List in Space. What are you talking about? Oh, Lost in Space. I don't have that. I don't like that show. I also got King of the Hill, Futurama. Do you guys remember? Oh my God, I got this too. Reno 911. Does anyone remember that show? That was funny. That Reno 911. I got them too. One season, one collection I want to get really, really bad, and I never see it anywhere, is Dexter. I love Dexter. I want to watch that from start to end again. Yeah, I don't like Lost in Space. I'm not a man, Ogre. We're not going to like the same things. I don't like Lost in Space. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. The United States had Mr. Rogers, and we had Mr. Dress Up. Like they're both spin offs, basically, of the same thing. Did you watch that movie, Glenn? Mr. Rogers? There's a movie on it. It sucks. It's got Tom Hanks in it. I thought it was going to be a lot better than what it was. It was horrible. I really like Dexter. I wish I had the series. One day, I hope. But all the other ones I named off, I got like the whole series. Does anyone like Arrested Development? Not many people watch that one. I love them. I love the actors in them. They're fucking hilarious. See, the birds are quiet now. They're resting for an hour and then they'll start up again. And there's no avoiding them. Like, even when you close your windows, you hear them because they're like on the house. So that's funny. Aquan's being a good girl. She's sleeping at the end of the bed right now. I think I ran out of dialogue, you guys. Or I'm just really medicated and I'm just enjoying being medicated. You know what? Let's take another hit, you guys. Maybe this will be the one to make me sleep. I hope it does. I keep looking for a lighter, but I don't have a lighter. Come on, everybody. Fire in the hole if you're 420 friendly. Oh, man, that tastes good. You know what? I'm so proud of myself that I'm becoming a better grower. It took a long time to get here, but I could actually smoke my stuff and say it tastes good, it's smooth, it doesn't make me choke unless I take a crazy big ass drag, which sometimes you do. You can't help it because it tastes so good. But then your COPD lungs don't like it. But yeah, I'm so proud because I still have weed here in jars that have to be thrown out from grows that um, they grew nice, but they just didn't turn out. You know what I mean? So I still got to dump them out because I could use the jars. Oh, that's cool. I love keef. My grinder, though, I don't use a grinder that collects the keef. I have one of them, but I don't use it because I want the keef to be on there when I'm smoking. So I use a little brush every time I grind. I use a little brush to get all the keef, like off the keef, and I put it in the bowl. That's right. There's no right or wrong way. Everyone adopts their own way. It took me a long time to find this way to grow. And I've been growing this way now. I think it's going to be coming up on the 2 year mark soon. And um, I'm really happy with my last, well, I can't say the very last one because uh, Aquan seeded everything, but the 2 grows before that, I am so happy and proud. It's actually smokable to my liking. And that's all that counts. If it's smokable to your liking, because everyone's got different expectations, you know, like I said, no one's the same. And I'm really happy because I've thrown a lot of weed out that, it looks good when it's growing and everything looks great, but when you go to smoke it, uh-uh. Either the taste or it makes you choke, it was dried too fast or it wasn't cured properly, whatever the reason may be. But Yeah, I'm really proud of myself. I think I've come a long way in 2 years, a lot more I've come along than the whole time I've been growing. So I'm really happy. I hope it gets better, but it doesn't have to. Like, I'm happy. So as long as it's smokable, I'm happy, you know, because I hate throwing out this weed that I gotta throw out. I wouldn't even give it to anybody. I mean, because I don't think it's good enough. So I'm not even going to use it for edibles. It's all going out. I know one of the plants was bud washed because I wanted to try it and I didn't care for it. So, I mean, it's all got to go. But the thing is, if I empty them, you know how many dishes it's going to give me? I got to wait till um, I have the energy to do them all at once. It's got to be a project. Remember I said baby steps? I got to get my kitchen straightened out first. That's woman. I didn't know what she was thinking when she thought she was organizing. But you could tell she was on something. I never had her back again. You know, I paid her $60 for nothing. Fire in the hole, you guys. Oh my God, this tastes so good. I could taste the terpenes. You know what I found out too? And I believe it. Other people don't have to believe it, but I think, and I've heard, and I do use kelp. I use a lot of kelp in all my teas. I use it as a top dressing. The kelp brings out the terpene profiles. Just to throw that out there. If you guys want to look that up, you know, always double check. Just because someone says something doesn't mean it's true. If someone gives you advice, always double check it. Always. And go look it up because I've seen so many people give the wrong advice. And you can't, you know, go typing in the chat, oh, that's wrong, that's that. You can't attack them, you know, you can't. So when someone says something and you're watching something, you know, always double check before you do something to your plant because once you do something, you can't take it back. Just like when you ask one question, you get 9 different answers. Everyone grows different. You know, you got to pick what's best for you. You got to pick what's available around you. You know, there's all kinds of factors to put into it. Not everyone is going to grow the same. It could be the same style, but there's still going to be a lot of differences. You know, some people don't believe about, you know, the no-till. You don't got to pH the water, right? Well, outside, when it rains and stuff and you water the grass, do you got to pH the water? No. I'm mimicking what's outside. The soil takes care of it on its own because I have it growing like it is outside. But again, look into that, you know, because everyone does it the same. I mean, everyone does it different. Maybe um, I'm using one ingredient that makes it able for me to do it that way, and the next person grows like me, but they might be missing the one nutrient or the one ingredient, and then it doesn't work for them. And then, oh, you know, what this person said, it didn't work, blah, 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 blah. Always do a research. It doesn't take long. Just type it in. And right away, you can tell from all the titles that you see. And then just watch a few of them, you know. Yeah, that's right. You know, what works for one person may not work for the next. But because of that advice, it sent them in the right direction, maybe to find something else. You know what I mean? So it's always good, you know, to keep your eyes open and be objective and check things out for yourself. With me, I don't know if it's an OCD, but you won't see me doing nothing to my garden unless I know why and the purpose of why I'm using that product. If I'm just using a product and I don't know why and I don't know what it's going to do, that's stupid for me. I know one person that all they feed their plants is kelp. They don't give it anything else. And their grows turn out great. But that's for them. You know what I mean? That's what they do. And they're happy and they love their smoke. You know? Who is anyone else to tell them that they're wrong if they're happy? Right? Advice is good, but like I said, everyone's gonna change it up and do it differently. Find what you could like. You might like the taste of one thing and not like the taste of another because everything that you use does change the taste. Right? I was gonna leave my live stream up to do a silent stream, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's right. You know, and people that are happy with their growth, they don't look into, more. People that just want to keep exceeding and exceeding, you know what I mean? They do it. You know, some people have the time to grow. Some people don't have the time. If you don't have the time, you could always get the seeds, donate it, give them to someone that does grow and say, here, can you grow these out and give me half? And they'll be more than happy to. Believe you me. Hi, Grow Canada. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Good morning. Just having a coffee, shooting the shit with everybody. Oh man, my coffee is cold. And I put it in the microwave. My own fault though, because I was in the fridge eating those stupid olives with the garlic in them. Man, I'm addicted to garlic. Now I want more. I can't stop eating garlic. Oh, I love Fruit Loops. I can't have Fruit Loops. I'm diabetic. I wish I could eat a big bowl of Fruit Loops. I do have some really cool cereals here, but I'm going to make Rice Krispie squares out of them. I add them to the Rice Krispie squares. That way it works out. Yeah, Grow Canada's a good dude. He's chill. He's a really nice guy. He's got a really nice wife, and he's got a lot of cats and a dog. I love his cat. I don't know how you clean up all that cat litter, though. Or did they go outside? He's got what? He's got, I think, at least 3 or 4 cats. Fire in the hole. I think I'm at the bottom of my bowl now. Oh, it's not your job? Oh, you're lucky then. You know, that's the hardest thing to get rid of is the cat litter. And it's so heavy. Man, is it heavy, that cat litter. Man, I gotta order some more. $22, you guys, for freaking 7. Holy shit. Wow, 7. That's crazy. You just got 363 subscribed. That's awesome, Glenn. Let it come naturally, Glenn, because those are the people that stay with you. If you go and get all these people that sign up with you at once just because they're there. Some of them are gonna, unsubscribe. Just let it come naturally. Don't force it, and you'll have 1,000 in no time. I wasn't even expecting to have 1,000. I made a video when I hit it. I couldn't believe it. Because my channel is like a hobby for me. You know what I mean? And if I could help other people out in my videos, I like to do that. I'm doing a light comparison right now. The Mars is kicking ass. I bought a 1,500-watt cob light, okay? And it's got the veg and the bloom switch and everything. The Mars is kicking ass. The TS1000. So there's a comparison right there. And I thought it was going to be the opposite. So this is really surprising me. But in flower, there might be a difference. We don't know. But that's what we're going to find out. And Mars wanted me to do a comparison. They contacted me a couple months ago and said, do you want to do another comparison? I said, yeah, I just bought a light. So they sent me a light. I think it's my second or third grow with Mars now. No way. Oh, man. Well, you better look after your finger, man, and put something on it so you don't get infected. Is it a big cut or just a little cut? I hope it's not a big cut. I hope a Band-Aid will do. Yeah, I was pretty surprised though. Like at the difference. Huge difference. So, but with the cob, I'm going to do it one more time, but I'm going to do the veg with the bloom and veg light on and see if that makes a difference. Because I only have it on the veg during veg, and it's not very bright. It's more like like a blue. But the Mars, there's a dimmer on it, and I got it at in between 25 and 50. So, yeah, I just did it as comparison for people. You know what I mean? Hi, Laura. Oh, thank you. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good day and much love. I hope you have a really good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. See, it's really nice people stop by. That is so nice. Bring you some cob lights from Spain. Oh, yeah? You're still doing HPS? I found it in the house where I live. It's too hot. I got one. I don't use it at all anymore. It's too hot. Isn't that nice, Laura? That's so nice. Oh, hold on. There you go. There you go, Laura. Got a wrench. Just don't hit no one in the head. I'm not responsible for anyone hurting themselves. Shit. I forgot to take my pills. I think that's why my legs are hurting. I'm going to take a large dose. When did I take the other dose? No, you know what? I'm just going to take a 50. I was going to take 150. That's a lot of heat though, man. For my apartment, I can't cool that down. That's why I went to LED. Because it was going like in the 90s. But it does grow nice flower though, I do have to admit. But Aquan, you can't go in there, honey. Come over here. Come cuddle with Mama. Look at the bed. Mommy's sweater's here. You want to lay on my sweater? Come on. Come on. Come on, Kwani. The window's open too. Who's outside? Who's outside? Aquan just woke up. She wants to go in the girl room, but I'm not going to let her in there. Yeah, Glenn's trying to get his subscribers up there. If anyone's interested in subscribing to Glenn, you can put your channel link up there, Glenn, if you want. That's fine. He's trying to grow his channel. He does panels in the A1 community, which is the First Amendment audits. If anyone's interested in that. Yeah, Kwani's walking around. She was sleeping. I hope she comes back to bed. Shit. I was supposed to give her water. I can't remember if I gave her more water. She drinks a lot of water, man. A lot. She pees too much. Maybe that's why the cat litter is always so heavy. And I'll see you next video. Oh, okay, awesome. I just put one video out of a new grow. And I edited it it's my second time editing. I'm not too keen on editing. I'm not going to be doing it too often. There's Glenn's link if anyone's interested in watching panels and talking about the A1 community, First Amendment. Glenn's a good guy. Sometimes there's a lot of arguing and stuff, but that's in their blood. That's what they do when they're standing up for each other's rights, you know? You have a blessed day too, Laurie. Have a great day. That's so nice that she stopped in. See? And thank you guys for the thumbs up. I can't believe I got 18. I'm happy with them. That's awesome. 5 people here now. Everyone's dropping off. I don't know if everyone's going to work or getting on with their day, going to sleep. I think what I'm going to do is fill up another bowl. My eyes are starting to get heavy. I feel a little stressed out. So I'm going to lie down and hopefully I could get maybe 2 more hours sleep. And if that could give me the energy to get up and do a few things, I'll be so happy. I don't know. I was in bed all day yesterday. Besides being on the phone for 4 hours in the morning with the bank. Oh my God. She was a real Karen too, man. The woman on the phone. And she kept trying to, oh my God. You know what? I felt like Josh. You know what happened? Glenn? And Heidi, you still there? She kept trying to talk over me. And I told her, you know what? Be quiet for a second. How can I explain myself? And how can you understand why I'm calling when you're, talking over me like that? Can you not listen to why I called in? Like she was a real Karen. I never talk like that. But man, she was trying to talk over me. And I said, this ain't happening. This is my bank and my money. And you're assuming what my conversation was with the 800 number. So I ended up phoning my branch and they fixed everything. Maybe she just don't care. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the woman at the bank? I think COVID's got everyone going crazy, especially people at work. Can you imagine how nervous they are at work with all this? Like right now, my city, because I'm so near to Toronto. And remember, I was telling you, Toronto people bought a lot of property here. A lot of people commute from Hamilton to Toronto, and Toronto is really bad. And they're bringing it here because they live here, right? And I'm not saying they, as in Toronto people. I'm just saying people that work in Toronto. You know, they have to come home. They come back to Hamilton, right? So Hamilton and Toronto are in like lockdown, and we're code red. And apparently, I've never heard of code gray, but I think we're going to code gray. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, right now is not a good time to be going in. I was watching the news, Global National, yesterday, and they were saying people that needed operations this year may not even have them in 2021. This is crazy. People can't even have their surgeries. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it would be too much, but you know how like our city's got around 3 or 4 hospitals. They should designate one just for COVID, and the other 3 have like all the operations and all the regular stuff over there. People that need to be treated for cancer or be tested for cancer, oh, they're testing that or are being rescheduled all the time too. Can you imagine how they feel? Like time is ticking by, and a lot of people can't get help because COVID is getting really rampant. But again, I'm not taking no shot. Someone put a link up in here. I gotta watch it. Our vaccinations are being here next week. It's starting next week. I'm not getting one. No way. They keep talking about having allergies to it and this and that. And I'm way up there when it comes to being allergic to man-made meds. And if there's no opening in the hospitals for them to help me, if that does happen to me, you know, I could be in serious danger. You know, everyone's going to have to make their own decision for themselves, you know. And with me being in my position, the way my body is, I don't think that's the best thing for me to do in my situation. Now, I have an aunt that's 74. I think she should take it, even though I don't agree with it. But, you know, she's an older person. So I don't know. What do you do with the older people? Are they going to be okay? It's hard to tell. Everyone's in a different situation. And that's my decision. I knew that decision way before they were bringing out a vaccine. I won't even take the flu shot. So if they think I'm going to take this, if they can guarantee me 100% that I'll be okay, I'll take it, but they can't. So I'm not taking it. Me too. I always try to avoid the hospital and the doctor myself. I was dying with nerve damage for like a month and a half. Ask Kilgore. I was crying every day. I didn't have no sleep. It was driving me crazy. I wanted to kill myself. So my aunt made an appointment behind my back and picked me up and brought me there. And that's when I got the bad news. Got nerve damage. I was living with all that pain just because I didn't want to go to the doctors. I don't like going to the doctors. I don't like going to the hospital. They're the worst place to go because everyone's sick there. I don't want to go where everybody's sick. Some people run right away to the doctors, not me. I don't like going. One thing I can say though about with this going on and being on lockdown, I hate going every 3 months for my blood work. I have to do that. But since this has been going on, my doctor doesn't want me to leave the house. So I haven't been going there for blood work every 3 months. And I kind of like that because I hate going in there. I hate going for blood work. My diabetes doctor always wants to see my blood work every 3 months. But I don't know. I check my sugar all the time. I think I have it under control. Sometimes it'll spike up. I was afraid to eat an apple because of the sugar in it. And I had an apple in the morning yesterday, and I didn't eat all day. No, no, wait, wait, wait. I ended up putting one of those small little tiny pizzas in the oven. That's right. And then I ate one of them, and I forgot to take my diabetes medication. That helps you with your sugar. I forgot, and I tested my sugar last night, and it was at a really, really good place. So that apple didn't spike my sugar. I was really, really surprised. I was so happy. I can't wait to have another apple because I really miss eating fruit. I miss drinking orange juice. Oh my God, I miss so much. I can't wait to eat those crab claws. $11 at Walmart, people, for 1 pound, just the claws. Oh my God. The make of it starts with a J. I can't remember, but it's so sweet. I love to dip my crab, okay, in garlic butter. I make my own. But when I ate it the last time, like I was dipping it, but then I just started eating it on its own. And the flavor of it was so nice, you didn't even have to dip it. It was so good. So good. Token in the UK, are you still here or did you go to bed? Yeah, I make my own garlic butter all the time. It's so easy. And you can add so much to it. Besides the butter, you can even do it with margarine. You just call it garlic spread. Whatever you have on hand. Just get the garlic, and squeeze it with that thing so it's all, chopped up nice and small. And you can put as much as you want in and just put it in. And put a little bit of parsley in there if you want to, garlic powder. You have to put a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. I like to put parsley. I'll put some Caribbean spice in it or some cayenne pepper. Or I even got the Frank's Red Hot powder. Did you guys know it comes in powder? I use that in my chicken wing dredge. It's really good. In my flour dredge. And yeah, it's garlic butter, garlic spread, man. It's so easy to make. Everything is on hand most of the time. And if you don't have real garlic, okay, just spread the margarine or the butter on your bun or your bread or whatever it is. and just sprinkle some garlic powder on it. Not a lot though, because it'll get really strong and salty. Sprinkle it on top. Put a little parsley on it if you want. You don't have to. But that's all you need is the garlic powder on top of it. And that substitute as garlic powder, and you can eat that with your chili or whatever. But yeah, I like making garlic powder. You can put anything in it. You know, there's this Irish pub, okay, and I like to order their fish and chips there because it's not a fillet. It's the actual loin, the halibut loin, and it's like chicken meat. It is so nice, and it's weird because it's round and long, but it's the best part of the meat. I think it is. It's amazing, and their tartars. I mean, um, oh no, what am I thinking of? Sorry. Their chicken wings. La la la. I'm sorry. I like to order their chicken wings as well. There's 2 items from their menu. Now the chicken wings are really good. The Irish make this sauce called whiskey sauce, and they put that on the chicken wings, and it's really good. And the blue cheese dip, they put dill in it. Oh my God, the dill and the blue cheese tastes amazing. And I use dill all the time. Like if I make egg salad sandwich, it's got dill in it. If I'm making a baked potato, I put butter on it, salt and pepper. I put the dill weed on it with lemon pepper on it. Like I love using dill. I buy it all the time. Dill is a really nice spice. Really nice. Well, you guys, I wonder if my body's ready for sleep yet. My bowl is empty. I'm lying down in bed. I don't feel like getting up to fill it. This is actually really nice. I'm actually lying in bed. If I fell asleep right here, you guys would be hearing me snoring. I fell asleep on Facebook chat the other day. Everyone said I was snoring and talking in my sleep. How embarrassing. Smoke the rest of my tray. Ha ha ha. Oh, I know I'm going to fill it up again. I can't help it. I want to smoke more of that purple punch. It's really, really good. Yeah, smoke the rest of it. Smoke the rest of it. It'll be good for you. I think I got a little bit of keef left. It's been sitting out though. I think it's from oh, what's it called? It's a popular kosher kush. That's it. Yeah, I never had it until I grew it. I grew it outside. It's really nice. I want to grow it inside because it'll be 5 times better. Inside grows are always better than outside grows. Outside is fighting all the elements, all the rain, the dust, the bugs, the wind. You know, the inside grows get treated like royalty, right? Oh, yeah, I got some key for my kosher kush. I got some kosher kush that I grew. I haven't really smoked a lot of it though. I think maybe I should try it. I might be missing something because a lot of people are saying that's a good strain. But see, it's all got seeds in it because of the cat. Hi, D. Johns, Mama D. Good morning. I love you. Hey, you guys, that's my Mama D. This woman is such a good woman. Tell Sully I said hi. Give him kisses. Same with the dog. I always forget the dog's name. Give him kisses too on the head, the cutie pie. And give him a chip or something for me. Give him a treat. Oh, I gotta go on and see Sully. I love Sully. Man, she's a good woman, man. Really good woman. Good person. She don't fuck around. What you see is what you get. Milo, that's it. Milo. Man, I know Sully's gotta go, but man, I'm gonna miss Sully. You're gonna miss him too. Even though he's a little bastard and we love him. We're gonna miss him. But you did right by him. You helped him. D. Jones has a squirrel, you guys. He went rogue. He was really friendly, and she had to go away for a month and came back, and he went rogue. So she's preparing him for the spring to get released. Even though he's a wild animal, like you still grow to love them. Like the little souls. They're just like, they have a life too. Even though they're just a little animal, it's still a life. It's still alive. It's got feelings. It gets hungry. It gets mad. It gets angry. And her little dog's so cute too. You should see him when he's having a bath. And his little hair sticking up. Man, I wish I had a dog. I don't got the energy or the money. It's expensive having a pet. A corn's expensive. And she's just a cat. She's got her cat litter and all that stuff. And then all, the toys and catnip. You just can't have a pet and not, you can't provide it with the tools it needs. Just like kids need toys and they need, stuff to learn with to learn their alphabets and 1, 2, 3s. Well, you know, cats and dogs, and they got to be active too. Hi, swimmer. Cheers. Okay. Now that swimmer's here, I am going to fill up another bowl. Come on, you guys. Let's fill up a bowl. Swimmer's here. He's just stopping in to say hi. Thank you. And thank you for the thumbs up. Tell AJ and them I say hi. I'm always sleeping when they have their lives on. But I watch them after. I'm always watching everyone's lives after, and then, while I'm trying to fall asleep. And I listen to them all. I supported everybody as much as I can. Even if you think I'm not there, I'm there. Okay, I think I'm going to smoke more Purple Punch. Yeah, his rehab is over. He will be ready to start his life. Yeah, I hope it's easy for him. Man, I love Sully. He's so cute, Dijon. How come he's so cute? He's small, too. He's tiny. Okay, where'd I put the Purple Punch? There it is. And Milo's the opposite. He hasn't left your side since he came back from holiday. Oh, Milo's so cute. Man, I miss my dog. I miss him the most at Christmas. It used to be just me and him Christmas Day. And I used to buy him Christmas gifts, right? Because I don't do the Christmas gifts here because I don't, have any family. So this year, I bought my cat a Christmas gift. I ordered it already. Just waiting for that to come in. I wonder if it'll be in today. Thank you, D. Johns. I keep forgetting to put that up. I have it every now and then. I got it copy and pasted, but I keep forgetting. Ugh. We had a lot of people in here earlier around 6 a.m., D. Johns. It was crazy. All the people that are just getting ready for bed, people that are getting ready to go to work. Okay, where's my barbecue starter? Man, I need a lighter. Fire in the hole. That's so true. That's so true. But I bought her this really cool toy. I can't wait for her to get it. She'll play with it. She'll love it. Yeah, you're saying that, man. He's going to be happy. I know. We all love him. He's so cute. A little bugger. It makes me laugh because he's so cute and so bad. Oh, that's what I got a lot of squirrels that really fuck with me outside. They even like laugh at me. They'll go in the tree and they'll laugh back. They're bad, but they're so cute. So if I'm walking down the street and I'm not on my property and I see one, say, going up the tree and they stop and they look at me, I'll say, "Oh, you're so cute, but you're a little bastard." Because they like to dig to bury their food, and in the process, you're interfering with their plants and stuff, and they make you mad. But they're so cute. But that's what they do. That's nature, and you can't stop it. Put your wife and your dog in the trunk for hours. Guess who's happy when you are back? Yeah, not the wife. Oh, you'll be divorced. And just hope she doesn't take that dog either. Then you'll be alone. And that's not funny. Man, I hope she likes this toy. If she likes it, I'll make a video. Oh man. I hope I get my watch hours soon. But I don't go on live all the time. I got all my hours from people just watching uh, my videos. I don't mind going live once in a while, but it's not something, I want to do on a daily basis or anything like that. Oh yeah. I've watched documentaries on squirrels and they're very, very smart. They duke each other out too. They play games with each other when they're burying their food. They'll pretend they're burying it in one place when they notice squirrels watching them, and then they'll run away and bury it somewhere else while the other squirrels are checking out where they think that squirrel buried their nut. They're very, very smart. Kwani, yeah, she's cute. She's a good girl. She got mad at me yesterday and she hissed at me and she hit me. But she doesn't use her nails. That's one thing with me and Aquan. I don't hit her or nothing. She knows from my tone of voice. And with her, she doesn't bite. She doesn't scratch. She's good. She'll tell me how she feels. She'll meow or she'll hit me with a paw. And she won't use her nails. And that's what you call respect when your animals respect you. She listens. She listens like a dog. I'm really surprised. That's when she's in heat. She's like that. It's really loud. Man, I need to take her to the vet to get fixed, but they're not doing them right now because it's only essential stuff. Everything's freaking closed here. Here, the birds started again. See? They'll chirp for an hour, then they'll stop. But they're not really loud right now. They're not all chirping. But yeah, 1 hour off, now we're on. Hour off, hour on. Yeah, she's smart, man. You know, I have to be careful when I got my windows open because she knows how to go to the screen and open the screen to get outside. She knows how to open the friggin' windows. So if I'm not in the room, that window is not open. I have to be in that room. She got out this year through the air conditioning screen. She's never done that before, and I didn't even know she was outside. And I was out on my balcony with my plants. I think I was defoliating. I was doing something, and I feel something rubbing against my leg, and I'm thinking it's the stray cat. So I'm talking to the stray cat, but I'm not looking down. And then I hear a Quan, and I look down, and it's a Quan. Thinking, what? I say to her, how did you get out here? What the hell are you doing? Come on, let's go in the house. And she won't come through the house through the door, only sometimes. So I go to the bathroom, I open up the window, and I say, come on. And she comes in. But I'm holding back because I'm angry. But if I show I'm angry, she's not going to come in. And she takes her time strutting in the fucking window. So she finally comes in. I slam the screen down and I go, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing outside? And she puts her, like, squishes her neck all together and puts her head in. How the fuck did you get outside? I had to search the whole house, and I found out she pushed out the air conditioner tube. And she still tries to, so I don't let her in there right now. She's too smart. She only wanted to go out because she's in heat. If she's not in heat, she don't want to go out. Yeah, dogs could do that, but they're taller. A Quan tries to reach up for the doorknob, but I catch her and I stop her before she even tries. But she probably tries when I'm sleeping. Who knows what they do when you're sleeping? I wonder what our pets do when we are sleeping. I should record that. That'd be very interesting. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. How the hell did you get out here? And how long? Now, you know what? I didn't see her all day or evening that day. I thought she was just sleeping in her little cubby hole because, you know, she's known for doing that, right? No, she's been outside this whole fucking time. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. And she comes up to me like, you know, it's the right thing to do. Hey, Predator Poachers Toronto, how you doing? Man, I love your channel. I hope you catch some more dirtbags in Hamilton. I seen the one you caught from Hamilton. Man, and Oakville. Oh, can you hear my other one? Here comes Fifi, my stray cat. Hear her? She's coming to my window. Here she comes. Fifi, what are you doing? What? What do you want? I could hear her. She's not meowing loud. Yeah, man, I love your videos because, you know, you're close to me. Here she is. Oh, is he getting a bath today? Oh, little Milo. He's so cute. Can you guys hear Fifi? Huh? I hear you, Fifi. Hold on. She must be hungry. I went to the window a couple hours ago and I didn't see her in the house. I built her a house for the winter to keep her warm. So she must have been out and about. So she's probably hungry. She comes in the window to hang out with the Quan, or she comes to the window to tell me that she's hungry, and I got to go to the other window to feed her. It's expensive feeding two cats. And they both like different things. So I have to buy two different types of food. And then Aquan gets catnip, and I also make catnip toys for her. But then outside with Fifi and the neighbor's cat, Oreo, I'll go outside and I'll put catnip down and I'll sit outside with them. And this is almost on a nightly basis. I go outside and I sit with them until they've eaten their catnip, because one will take from the other, right? So I sit there and have a cigarette and I watch them. And when they're done and they start rolling around, I come inside. I love animals. Whatever shape, form they're in, I mean, it don't matter. I love animals. Remember, D. Johns, when I got mad at you for killing that spider in Anna's car? Well, no, I didn't get mad at you, but remember? I said, no, no, don't kill it. No. Can't believe Anna's afraid of a little spider. The spider's afraid of us. You can kill it with your finger, just pushing it down with a piece of Kleenex. I can't believe I got 21 thumbs up, you guys. That's crazy. I don't know, my highest is in the 20s. Like for lives, not for videos, for lives. Thank you so much. I'm happy if I reach 10. Ugh, my coffee's cold, but I'll drink it anyway. Well, yeah, because you got to get rid of them. I can't lie. I've killed spiders in the house. So I guess that's being a hypocrite. You know what I don't like though? Bugs don't usually bug me, but one bug that does, because of all the legs, are those millipedes. You know how they'll come up your pipe? Oh my God. Usually it would be like in the basement. I remember they used to come up the laundry sink tub. Yes, but she frozen in place. So it's more than sacred. What did I miss? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, she was frozen. She was really scared. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Those millipedes though freak me out. All those fucking legs. Oh, just thinking about them. Like, I'm not afraid of them, but I don't want them here. Like, I'll kill them. I'm not afraid of them, but they gross me out. I feel bad though after I kill them. I wonder about millipedes. Once they lay their eggs, do they do anything to their young? Do they feed their young, or they just like lay them and then leave them? I wonder what they do. Oh my God. I'm afraid to look this up. I was watching a video, 8 things you don't know about your human body. Did you know on our eyelashes, we have bugs on our eyelashes? We just can't see them. Oh my God. I do not want to look that up. I know I'm going to. You watch. I don't want to though. We got microscopic bugs on our eyelashes. And also, you know how some bugs and insects have that one flap that goes over the eye left to right that protects the eye, and dogs have it too. We used to have it, but we don't no more because we got no use for it. But that's like where your tear duct is. We still have a little bit of it left. Yeah, we all have well, I can't say it, microorganisms on us, yes. No, 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 no. Man, I'm saying that all the time, and I see people all the time saying it when I'm watching like celebrity talk shows and stuff like that. Everyone going, no, 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 no. Hey, the American one, what's up? Yeah, microbes. We all got microbes on us. But when I seen the video that says that we got bugs on our eyelashes, I thought, oh my God. Please, Ginger, don't look that up. You don't need to see that. Yeah, that's awesome. The American ones here, you guys. Let's smoke a bowl for them. Fire in the hole, you guys. Or do your dabs or your bong rips or your pipe. This hit's for you, American one. We've been doing hits for people coming in. Oh, that tastes good. I just refilled mine up two hits ago. Yep, that's what we're all doing. I'm going to go back to sleep after this. I came on this live, I think, at 6 a.m., and it's now 9:15. I really need the watch hours. Thank God I got videos, though, because that helps, too. If anyone is able to run like my playlist at all at nighttime, maybe once, can anyone help me out with that? Oh, I can't drink espresso. That would upset my stomach. Yeah, my coffee's cold. So I got my window open. I like my bedroom really cool, and I got my air purifier on, and I got my heating blanket on high. So I love it. I have a hard time breathing, so I like to have the air, the fresh air, the coldness. It gets too hot in here. And yeah, the air purifier. Because I feel bad. I don't want the cat to have secondhand smoke, and I don't want the smoke smell here in my bedroom. If I don't have it on and I walk in, my house smells like Jamaica. But, but if I have the purifier on, you can't even smell it. Oh, I have coffee beside me all the time. Even when I'm getting ready to go to bed, I drink coffee right before I go to sleep. They say, caffeine in coffee, it is a stimulant, but I mean, again, people's chemicals and everything are different. I mean, when I have a cup of coffee, it's like having a cigarette. It calms me down and I'm able to sleep. It's comforting. Yeah, Jamaica smells good. But I feel bad for the cat though, man, because she breathes all this in. I think my cat's wheezing because I smoke. So I get paranoid. But no, it's good to have it on once in a while. It's bad for me. I got COPD, right? So I pulled it out the other day because I had DE in the air. I sprinkled DE all over my plants and it was in the air and my nose, and that's really sensitive and it was bothering me, so I pulled it out. I was all worried about the cat. In my last video, the one I just put up, in the middle of it, you see me put up a page saying, sorry for this interruption or something like this, because I had to jump on the cat. She was going to come in the tent and I just sprinkled the DE. That's all I need is for her to breathe that into her lungs. But yeah, it is nice when you walk into your house and it smells like Jamaica, and then you got that smile on your face because it smells so good. I wonder if the neighbors upstairs smell it. They don't care. They smoke, but they don't. I don't think they smoke like constantly, like me though. I constantly have to have THC in my system, whether it's from smoking, from edibles, or whatever it is, oil. I always have it running through my veins constantly. I got Tamara here. I'm afraid to take it, but I gotta do it. I got dabs here. I'm afraid to do a dab. I promised I would do that live, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Pilgor sent me some Jesus juice to dab, and I'm afraid. But yeah, when you walk in, it smells like Jamaica. It's awesome. Man, my coats that hang in the hallway smell like pot, I think, because I had a cab driver say, are you smoking a joint? And I'll say no, because you can smell it on me. Oh, you can still smell it. It just sucks the smoke and everything out of the air, you know. But when you stop smoking, it gets rid of the smell completely. But while you're smoking, you can smell it. If it was just weed, I don't think I would care as much, but I smoke, right? I smoke cigarettes, and that fucking stinks bad. It's disgusting. Hi, Fifi. I hear you. Hi, Fifi. Man, she's such a good little girl. I love Fifi, the stray cat that I feed. If I go outside, though, she won't let me, like, pick her up or anything. Like, she always stays, like, a couple feet away. But when I open the window in the bathroom and we're level, I massage her and I pet her. I made her house there for her. It's a beautiful little house. Protect her from the snow. She gets food when it's really cold. I'll warm up some milk and give her milk. I know I want to so bad, but it's so hard. If you could find an easy way, American one, let me know. Because I don't want to smoke no more. I don't like it. I noticed though, you know what though, the American one? If I'm eating gummies and I'm really medicated, I don't smoke for a long time. And I'll look at a pack of cigarettes and I'll look at the time and I'll think, holy shit, I haven't had a cigarette like in 3 hours. And I'm a chain smoker. I would have to have tons of edibles to get me through. But I really want to quit. Really, really bad. I don't like it. It stinks. It makes everything dirty. I don't like it. Maybe someday she'll come get some hugs from you. Who's, oh, you mean the cat? Oh, in the window. I love her up and pet her. She rolls around for me. I could pick her, like I'll hold her and like bring her in through the window into the house and hold her. Like she's fine with that. But when I go outside, I don't know, maybe because through the window I don't look big to her. But when I'm outside, I'm a tall person. It's really weird. I know, I don't like it. I don't want to smoke. But then I was thinking too, maybe the reason why I don't smoke when I'm on gummies, because I'm really medicated. I have no worries and I'm not stressed out. But when I'm not like that, I'm really stressed out and I'm a chain smoker. So that, might be the reason why I'm not stressed out when I'm on edibles. Yeah, when I get a lot of edibles in me, I notice I don't smoke as much. Yeah, exactly. I need to get a good recipe for gummies and I gotta start there. I don't think you can make gummies with peanut butter. I have peanut butter. But is it hard to make, like, what do I need for the regular gummies? Like an olive oil type or a coconut oil type? What do I need to make gummies? That's the first step, right? And then after I have that, I need to find a good recipe, one that's not going to mold fast. I don't want gummies that are going to mold right away. But I'm buying a batch this weekend, so you guys may not see me on the weekend at all if I'm on the gummy ride. Because I'll take these gummies. As soon as it wears off, I take them again. I'll pass out, sleep, watch some movies. I don't know. I'm very independent. I spend a lot of time by myself, and I like it. So I'll just do my own thing. Pilgor won't hear from me for a day or two, and then he starts to worry, like, where the fuck's Ginger? So I always gotta tell him, I just got some edibles, I got gummies. I'm gonna be on a holiday. I got one gummy left, and I'm afraid to eat it. I think I'm gonna save it for tonight. I can hear Fifi still. I think she went around to the other window. Yeah, I make uh, Rice Krispie squares with peanut butter, and I add peanut butter to it. I love this recipe. And sometimes, if I see it on sale, I'll buy the Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, the chocolate ones. I just got them on sale too. So I'll mix that in with the Rice Krispie squares. And the flavor is awesome. It's savory. It's not sweet. And these Rice Krispie squares, one square will knock you off your ass. They're amazing. But with me not feeling well, I just don't have the energy to make them. I know that's the problem, the American one. There's too many of them. And just because they're all making them on there, how do we know if they're good or not? How do we know if they didn't make a mistake and they replaced them with like another batch of gummies or something? We don't know. It could be edited. I want to have a recipe that someone else uses that I know that, is a decent recipe. So, but I have one woman in mind. She's Canadian. She's got 3 channels. She's got a homestead. She's an older woman. She's got a cannabis channel as well and a reading channel. Her name's Bev, but I can't remember the name of her channel. I trust her. I've watched her make a lot of products, and I think she's doing it right. So, but I know she's got 2 or 3 different recipes for gummies. She keeps improving them, she says. I don't know. I don't know. I also wish I knew how to make THC oil. I'm going to have to look into that. I've seen Rough House and all them do it before, but I got to refresh my memory. Yeah, I like her. But she does a tincture with MCT oil, and I don't know if MCT oil, I know it's coconut oil. I don't know the reason why she uses that one. I have some Rick Simpson oil here, but I'm afraid to take it. No, just infused oil. I don't want to make RSO. That's dangerous. But I know there's a lot of different ways. Like Rough House, he shows you a few different ways. Everyone's got different ways. Like my can of butter, it's not, what's that called when they put it in the oven? Decarbulate or something? Anyway, I don't do that before I put mine in my can of butter because I already know what I'm doing with my can of butter. My can of butter is going to be cooked again at a high temperature. So I don't want to decarb it twice. If I need to decarb the butter, I just heat it up. I don't decarb my butter before I make it into my can of butter. Because when I end up baking with it, it's going to decarb in there. Yeah, I can't say it. But you know what I mean. But if I was going to use it, like on top of mashed potatoes or something, but I don't use my butter like that with my food. I just make edibles with it. But if I was to use it on all my foods, I would decarb it, right? Because I would probably, make ghee and use it cold. Because with ghee, it would still be runny. Yeah. So, people do it different styles and different ways for different reasons, Why am I going to decarb it twice? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Actually, I think Lex Blazer does it the same way I do. If you watch him. You don't decarb either? Yeah, that's what I mean. They kick people's ass. Because your cookies are going in the oven. It's going to change there. It's still the same molecule. But you know what? Some people don't believe in it. So, that's what I was saying earlier. Everybody's different. Everyone may, grow in the same medium, grow the same way, but they're not going to be identical. This person may not be able to buy this product, so they use this product and do whatever. Like, you use what's available to you. No two people are going to grow alike. I did all organics until I started getting into living no-till, okay? And Pilgor taught me that. But everything that's available to him is not available to me. So I had to tweak my grow to what's available to me to be like him. Like the kelp thing, the kelp brings out all these terpenes. It's amazing. Like before, I used to grow my weed, smoke it, choke it, didn't like it, throw it out. The last year and a half, I've been smoking my weed. I've been enjoying my weed. It's been cured properly. It's been dry hung for 14 days properly. I've tried to do everything properly. It's hard work. I've tried to get it all dialed in, and it's worth it. I tell you. I don't grow for quantity. My grows aren't large. I grow for quality. I want to taste those terpenes. I want to have the full benefits of the meds I'm growing. If I'm not getting the benefits of the meds I'm growing, why am I growing? It don't make sense. Oh, Dijon's going? Okay, Mama D. I'll talk to you later. Love you. If you don't hear from me, that means I'm sleeping. I'm going to try and sleep today. Love you, Mama. Tell Numi and everyone I say hi. And give Milo a kiss for me. And tell Sully I say behave. She is such a nice woman, you guys. If I had a mom, I'd want her to be like her. I love her. She's a good woman. And she always stands up for what's right. If she sees something wrong going on, she's the first one to step up and say, hey, wait a minute, this ain't right. She's a good person, man. She's a good soul. Good person. I am so blessed I met her. I'm so blessed I met everyone. I love all you guys. I only plan to come on here for an hour, just like the other day. But everyone keeps coming in, and I love to see everybody. Man, I wish I had some oil right now. I want to go to La La Land. I am so happy to see that you don't decarb either, the American one. I always get ridiculed for that. I usually don't tell people. But if I'm going to cook with it, I mean, geez, why would I want to do it twice? If I was going to use it for a topping, I don't know, I'd make some that was decarb, right? When you do oils in that, you have to decarb them because you're not cooking with them, right? Like when you make tinctures and stuff. But I mean, if you're going to bake with it, make cookies or Rice Krispie squares or brownies or whatever, you don't have to when you're making your butter. You know, you do the butter on the stove. Go look up Lex Blazer. That way, you put it in the freezer, you take it out, put it in the freezer one more time, and it's done. No, if you're going to cook with it, no. Why would you want to decarb it twice? I always cook with it. And if I want to put it in my coffee, I have to make my coffee really hot in the microwave and then put it in my coffee. If I just put it in my coffee, it has no effect. But once I decarb it and put it in the microwave with my coffee, it's ready to go. And it tastes nice because I drink hazelnut coffee with the hazelnut cream, and the butter flavor in there tastes amazing. Now, if it was regular coffee, I don't know what it would taste like. But I'll put like a fingernail's worth in there if I want. And I'll heat up my coffee super hot in the microwave, and then I'll put it in and stir it, and it decarbs, and you can watch it. And it really works. And within your first 5 sips of your coffee, your butter's gone because your butter's going to float on top. So, yeah, I don't decarb it because I got no use for it any other way except for cooking. Love you, Mama. I'll see you later. I'm a night owl. I seen they showed what an owl looks like without their feathers. 'Cause you know how they look all like nice and big and cuddly. Oh my God, they look like a rat. I hope I can do some for Christmas cookies or some chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. See, I can't have all that chocolate stuff. I'm diabetic. That's why another thing I like to make my Rice Krispie squares really strong because I'm diabetic. I have a live where I ate half a batch on live and I got so chewed I had to turn off my live and I couldn't move off my bed for hours. I couldn't even lift my arm up. I like to make them strong. Country. Oh, Illinois country boy. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's so nice. Desert Goat, good morning. Holy shit. Everyone keeps, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I was thinking about you the other night, Desert Goat. I was thinking, where the, I haven't seen you for a while. An Illinois country boy. I know, every time I put out a video, I send it to you. Nice to see everybody. It sucks that everyone's like so divided. Remember when people weren't divided? Illinois country boy, and everyone went to everyone's lives and everyone was good. You know, a lot of us are wishing for it to be like that again, but I don't see it happening. Man, it's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, it was nice. Did you watch my last video when I tackled the cat? It's the second time I ever edited, but I won't be editing a lot. I did it on the laptop. I didn't even download anything. Yeah, I come in mostly to come down. That I'm in here. So nice to see you, Desert Goat. Gotta go. I'm glad I caught your live for a bit. Oh, thank you. Okay, American one. Well, much love. Stay lifted and be safe. And thank you for coming in. It was so nice to see you. You guys, man, this guy's a good guy. Sub up to him if you can. You guys can put your channel links in the comments if you want. You know, so you guys could all like sub to each other. Everyone could grow. Everyone could grow. I can't believe I've never tackled the cat before. Man, I felt really bad. She forgot all about it though, but I think I scared her when I tackled her. But I had good reason. She was 2 feet away from that tent, and there was I had DE sprinkled all over my plants, and she goes in there and eats the cover crop and stuff. And I'm growing cat grass in there for her because she likes to eat it all, and that's also a cover crop because it's winter red wheat, it's rye grass, and another grass. No, I don't think she remembers it, but I tackled her in there. because I couldn't grab her fast enough. So I had to tackle her. And I didn't want to restart the video. So I put a picture of her overlaying me tackling her. All you hear is, "Get out of here. What are you doing in here?" And then you see a picture of a Kwan saying, "I'm sorry for this interruption." And at the end, I hope everyone's seen the end after the thank you. I got a road sign that says "No trolls." And then the next frame, it's got Bert, Ernie, and I don't know if it's Oscar the Grouch or Elmo. I don't know if they're holding joints or if they got Billy Bats to hit each other like trolls, but it's hilarious. I like putting funny things in my video. If I'm going to edit, I got to make people laugh because that's my personality. She gets cuddled all the time. She's spoiled one. She meows because she gets friggin' cuddled so much. She gets sick of me cuddling her. But I love her. She's my baby. She's my, I don't see people at all. I haven't seen, the only people I see is a delivery person delivering my groceries when I order groceries. I don't leave my house. Well, I'm going to have to today to get my rent money, well, part of my rent money. I have direct deposit for him, but they raise my rent every year, so I got to go take out $40. No, I don't see my neighbors. I don't go outside. I can't afford to catch a respiratory flu or whatever it is, or a respiratory virus. I've had my lungs collapse. I have COPD. I got a lot of diseases and issues going on, and I really don't want to deal with that. Hey, in the wintertime, if someone's got a cold, I don't let them in my house. So, with this stuff going on, I don't want to be around anybody. I got to keep myself safe. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. It happens. It happens. It's life. I'm just getting older earlier than others, that's all. I try and embrace all the bad, all the stuff that's wrong with me. I try to embrace it. And instead of fighting it, I try and live with it and live around it. And that's the only way to get through it. If you need to take time for yourself to recoup, I do it all the time. I'll disappear for a few days. And that's just because, I need my rest. I need my quiet time. Even my mind needs a rest. And I don't want to talk to people. My mind just needs a rest. My mind is super active. Older and way more cuter. You're crazy, Desert Ghost. Oh, I love you. I wish you lived near me. We'd be able to hang out. I'm only 41, but I feel 60. Yeah, I felt the same way at 41. I still feel that way at 47, except for I got something new now. Well, it's not new. I've had it for a while. I just didn't know. It just got to its peak is nerve damage. I dealt with the pain with the mild pain without going to the doctors because I don't like the doctors. But then it went full blown and I got made to go to the doctors. So, yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Well, you could now, not with the COVID. But if we didn't have COVID, yeah. But this COVID is really constricting me to do the exercise that I enjoy. I like going outside and I need to go to the swimming pool, but all that's closed. We're on lockdown. We're code red and we're going into code gray, I think. So, hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. I could hear the neighbor bringing the dog through the houses into the backyard. My neighbor upstairs has a dog. Her name's Rosie, and she's so cute. She's a bulldog with something else, and she's adorable. Oh my God, she's so cute. Hey, Lulu. Holy shit. Oh my God, I can't believe I got 23 thumbs up. I got my first thumbs down. But that's okay. You know why? Someone took the time to come here and give me a thumbs down and give YouTube an interaction. To YouTube, it's not a bad interaction. It's just an interaction and it's a view. So I thank you too. Lulu. I seen you yesterday, Lulu, on oh my God, Jackie Good Citizen. I watch her show too when I'm laying down and stuff. I don't type because I can't reach the keyboard. Yeah, but I'm not going to talk about what you guys were talking about on her panel though. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a great panel, Lulu. Yeah, I know. I watch you guys all the time. I love you guys, man. When I'm not feeling good and I'm sore, I don't type. I lay back because if I sit up, Lulu, it hurts me. And you know me, I got to say hi to everybody. So it really hurts. So I lie down in bed and I watch all the lives, but I can't type because I'm far away. She doesn't let you get away? Yeah. And No Name was funny yesterday. I never seen her husband before. Man, he said that she's bitchy towards him. Do you think she's bitchy towards him? I can't imagine that. She cooks for him all the time. Lulu, man, I wish I could meet you. I would love to taste your cooking. You guys, Cooking with Lulu, man, go check her channel out. Oh my God, this beautiful woman, has amazing recipes. It's okay. I embrace it. I listen to my body, Lulu. I'm okay. Don't worry. A lot of times I want to comment, right? I want to say hi, but I know if I get up and start typing, I'm going to start chatting with everybody, and it hurts too much. She's hilarious. She is so funny. She's so smart. It's hilarious. Yeah, and I watched the NNE episode when you were talking about, I don't want to say it in front of everyone, but with your husband, and you were talking about in between your breasts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they brought it up yesterday. Oh my God. That's hilarious, man. That is so funny. I love you. Yeah, the pee pee. Oh man. I love you, Lulu. Yeah, this woman's fantastic, you guys. She's a good woman. Gorgeous woman. And her sister cooks with her. Here's Rosie again. Bye, Rosie. Yeah, you guys, I can hear Rosie outside. She's a good dog. I think she was abused though. When you pet her, you gotta pet her a certain way because like she used to cower down a little bit. I have to learn cooking when on edibles. Well, once I get like a better camera or webcam or whatever, I don't know. I'm not in a position to buy anything, but when I am, I'm going to go the cheapest way, and I'll be able to do recipes. I want to do cooking on my channel. Bumble Bud, there's my sweetheart. Hey, Bumble Bud, I left you some messages. I haven't been on my cell phone for over 24 hours because then I'll get stuck to it, and I haven't been feeling good. Yeah, we were talking about decarbing and not decarbing. We were talking about infusing with oils, making RSO and stuff like that. I need a good recipe, Bumblebud, for gummy bears. If you could hunt one down, Bumblebud, I would love that. And I got your pictures on top of my fridge, Bumblebud. I see them all the time. Bumblebud draws beautiful pictures and they're so vibrant. The colors are bright. Yeah, man. He's going to do a field of poppies for me. I love poppies. You know, they got the pink poppies and all the different color poppies. Oh, I love the poppies. I seen some guy taking, they got in the middle of the poppies, that round thing at the end and it's got all the seeds in it. I seen them make something out of it. I don't know what it's for, but that has some medicinal use as well. But I would never do it though. Yeah, Lulu's awesome, man. I love Lulu. She's got a great channel. She's a funny woman, man. To watch her up on panel. Yeah, she likes to joke around. She's got a great personality. Holy fuck, 24 thumbs up. I got spoiled today, I tell you. I think this is the highest thumbs up I've ever had. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was a sativa one. If you were to get an indica, Lulu, that wouldn't happen to you. And next time, don't take such a large dose. There's these gummies I do take. I take two of them. And then there's another gummy I take where I got to cut one in half. And they're all different. One makes me sleep. And then the other one makes me clear-minded. And I kind of feel stoned. So that's why I don't take the whole thing. If I take the whole thing, I'll be sitting down in bed freaking all stoned out of my head. But I don't use it for that. I use it for pain relief. So I don't want to waste that gummy. So what I'll do is I'll cut that gummy in half and it helps my muscles so I could get up and do things. I do things in baby steps. My kitchen, I go in, I wash a few dishes, I come out. I do baby steps. I go back in, put some stuff in the garbage, maybe bleach the counter, and then I leave. I do baby steps. Yeah. When it comes to edibles and oils, everybody's different. Start with a really low dosage and up it yourself, because you're the only one that knows how it's going to make you feel. And if it makes you paranoid and makes your heart race, well, that product that you bought in particular isn't for you. Try a different product. See, there won't be a next time. If you would have bought the right one or had the right one and took it, you wouldn't have felt that way and wouldn't have had that bad experience. But it's okay, you know, that was your experience and that's how you feel, and that's okay. Do a widow maker to get all sorted out once, so cheers. My stomach's growling. Yeah, I could hear it. That raw garlic I just finished eating an hour ago, I think is all absorbed now. Yeah, some do good, some aren't good. I mean, like I said, the two different gummies I take, the one I take two of them and I just pass out and go to sleep. The other one doesn't do that to me. So I cut it in half and stretch it out because they're expensive. That's why I need to learn make my own gummies. Yeah, you know, some of them keep you awake, some of them make you sleep. Some of them, if they're just CBD, I don't know. I've never taken them, but I've heard that they help with that helps with a lot of stuff too. There's CBD gummies out there. And you got to remember too, a lot of us that are using these products or different ways to consume cannabis, we all have different chemicals in our body, and some of us may be on medications too that make our chemical makeup different than the next person. So how one strain affects you, the next person may not feel that, may feel something else, or may not do nothing for them. So it's all trial and error. And we all know what we're looking for. And once we find what we're looking for, that's a good thing. Yeah, I've regretted it a few times. I'll know it'll happen again, but I'm not afraid of it because I know I did it to myself. But just remember, it's not going to harm you. You just ride it out, sleep it out. It's all trial and error, different doses. Like, look, I got the RSO here. I'm afraid to take it. I think I watched videos that freaked me out on YouTube of people taking it. So I'm afraid to take RSO. I got a gram of it here and I'm afraid to take it. Ugh, wow. I just started yawning. Fire in the hole. I think I medicated myself enough to maybe, hopefully, fall asleep. Oh, that tastes so good. I'm smoking. What's everyone smoking? I'm smoking on the purple punch I grew. It's been cured for 12 weeks. It's at the perfect spot. I could taste the terpenes and everything. It's burning white. There's no chemical burn in the back of my throat. It's very smooth. I'm not choking. And I choke on almost everything because I got COPD. I can sing you a song. You're going to sing me a song? Are you going to sing me a song on IG? Not blazed yet? I'm getting blazed to try and sleep. I only had 2 hours sleep, 2 or 3 hours. And there's some stuff I want to get done in the kitchen. And with me feeling tired like this, it's not happening. So if I get some sleep, it might just give me that energy I need. Man, I only plan to be on for an hour. I've been on what, 3 or 4 hours now? Holy shit. Where's Pilgor? Pilgor never comes into my lives. Where is he? Unless he's creeping in the background listening. I don't know. Well, if you're listening, Pilgor and Dopey, I love you guys. I've been on since 6 in the morning, 5:30. Only plan to come on for an hour, but everyone keeps coming in. And I just can't leave you high and dry. But I'm gonna have to though, pretty soon because I'm feeling medicated enough where I really want to lie down. I'm sitting up and it's hurting my back. The sky was dark, the moon was high, all alone, her and I. Hair so soft, eyes so blue. We knew what we wanted to do. I like that. Her legs so fine, I ran my fingers down her spine. I know how I try my best. Aww, that's sexy right there. Hey, Michael Wiltshire, how are you? Email Ginger. What's that mean? You want him to email me, or you sent me an email? I never seen such a large chest. A large chest. I'm ever my fierce, my fast beating heart. I slowly spread her. Hey, spread her legs apart. Now you're getting dirty. Oh no. Hold on. I'm still reading. Oh, you bad boy. Bad boy. That's why I didn't read the rest of it out. I didn't know how dirty. Oh my God. You're bad. You made us think something else. Oh my God. And did you hear what I said? That sounded sexy, the first one. Oh, you're making me think that you were a sensual person. You're not. You're lying. That was just a joke. He's snoozing. Who's snoozing? You're funny. You're funny. Well, any guy could take some pointers from the first paragraph. Women like that. Cheers. Fire in the hole. I can't stop smoking this, man. It tastes so good. Man, shit. I gotta check on my corn and see if it's sprouted. I may have to make a tea later as well. And there's a few things I gotta do. I have to. Oh, it's okay, Lulu. No worries. What can I put in my stomach to stop it from growling? Because I want to go to sleep. I could eat an apple, right? Yeah, I know it's not dirty, but us dirty-minded people thought it was after the first paragraph. I like the first paragraph. I know. Smart ass. Did you read that, Lulu, what he typed in? It sounded really sensual and everything, and it ended up being a cow. That's fucked up. At first, I was impressed, thinking, wow, man. And then a cow. How disappointing. Oh, Pilgor, you think you're still sleeping? I don't know. Lulu. Never mind. When he typed the first paragraph, you know what I said? I said, ooh, that sounds sexy. Then come to see he's talking about a cow. Yeah, flush it out of there. If you don't want to use that, get it out of there. Well, that's up to you. Is it a lot? Like, is it enough for him to use? Because if it's not enough, just throw it out. Maybe that's why he left it in there. Maybe he thought, fuck, it's not enough. Who cares, right? I wouldn't even let that substance into my house. The only drug that's coming in here is cannabis. I'm scared of all those. I'm scared of drugs, man. Definitely, because I'm allergic to so much medications, penicillins, antibiotics, Advils, codeine, oxys, all that stuff. I can't go near it with a 10-foot pole, so I'm scared of all drugs except for the cannabis and some of the antidepressants they tried to put me on. Oh, I had really bad reactions. You're lucky the next one that they gave me worked out because I was going to try it again. Because I don't want to go through that. I know a few that use it for ADHD. Yeah, I'm not saying that person's bad. I'm just saying that's not how I roll. You know what I mean? I don't judge other people. People have their own reasons why they do what they do, right? And who are we to question it? I don't mind big girls. What does your pain come from, Ginger? Well, I got a lot of pain from my lower back down. I got hit by a car in 2000. It broke my pelvic bone in two places. I couldn't even bear weight. They hit me right in my, what's that, femur bone, the thigh bone. It was really bad. He hit me while he was driving 60 miles an hour. My shoes were 40 feet down the feet, 40 feet down the road. The ambulance guy said I was lucky to be alive. And I was in a wheelchair for over a year. So I get constant pain, chronic pain from the lower back down. And then I got nerve damage. I got bursitis. I got a lot of stuff that caused me pain. I really don't want to go down the list, but those are the top ones that I deal with on a daily basis. So it's okay. Like I said, you learn to live with it. You learn to management. That's why they got pain management classes. I've never taken a pain management class, but I think I'm managing it with it really well. I'm medicated. If my body says, you know what, you need to rest and heal, I will rest and heal. Yeah, it is what it is, and like I said, you can't fight it. When you fight it, you make it worse. When you embrace it and try and live with it, You know, it makes life easier. Doesn't make the pain go away, but it's easier mentally. You know what I mean? It makes life easier. So hate that you are so far away. Lots of the weed fan. Yeah, mostly everyone's in the U.S. But you know what? There's a few good Canadian good growers. There's Scotty Canada. I'm not gonna be able to name them all off. I'm gonna miss somebody. I don't want to name people. You know, Mary Jane Giveaway, Grow Canada. He was in here tonight. Pigeons, Canucks. Pigeons left me a message on my video. He liked it. The last video I made. Yeah, there's a lot of good Canadian growers. Mind you, I don't talk to everyone on a daily basis, but I learned to live with my cancer for the second time now. And yeah, it is what it is. And I'm sorry, Lulu. And I'm knocking on wood, hoping that's not a road I'm going to have to go through, but it does run in my family, and I think about that all the time. I'm sending you a lot of love right now, Lulu. Can you feel it? I just sent you a whole rush of love and a hug and a kiss on the cheek. Hope you can feel that. I watched my grandmother suffer with ovarian cancer really, really bad. And see, I got trolls that will come in and follow me to other people's lives because they can't get in here. And they wish cancer on me in front of people. And that's like, how can someone say that? It's horrible. Oh, thank you, Lulu. I need love. You know, I haven't had someone hug me, man, I'd say for 2 years now. I would pay somebody to just, you know, give me a 5-second hug, a 10-second hug, and just hold me really tight and say, you know what? Everything's okay. I need that. I don't have that in my life. I wish I did. I was able to do that with my dog. I miss my dog so much. I don't know if any of you have seen any of the pictures or anything on any of my videos of my boxer. His name was Dozer. He was dark brindle. His head's friggin' huge. But yeah, that was my baby. I hugged him every day, 10 times a day. Yeah, I need that, you know, that that compassionate, like love hug, you know. I know you would. You know, I love Canada so bad, but I wish I was in the US so I could travel and visit you guys, you know, but I can't. Oh, thank you. Yes, I embrace everybody's hug, please. You are virtual hug ginger. Yep, thank you. I'm in Canada. I'm 40 minutes uh in 40 minutes on each side of me from Niagara Falls and Toronto. You know what would be cool, Lulu? If we all ended up at Brian's house. Ha, that would be the bomb. But you know what? When everyone starts drinking, though, and have to disappear. When I'm around people that drink, man, my anxiety goes off so bad where I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I don't know what it is. I get scared of drunk people. Even though I know there's no harm, I don't know why. I just get really scared. You don't get the stuff from your parents. because hold on, you don't get the stuff from your parents because they got it. You get the stuff from your parents because you did exactly what they did when they were growing up. What? I don't understand. I gotta read that again. I didn't have parents. My parents died, Bumblebud, when I was 4. Um, they were in their young 20s in the motorcycle gangs, and they were into drugs and stuff, and that's how they died. It was their demise. My mom ran with a motorcycle gang called the Red Devils. She was out partying up in Brantford in a bar, and she got shot. And this was in the same year. And my father, I think he was 19 or 20, he stole a car and was on acid and smashed it to a pole on Cannon Street. And the passenger walked away alive, but my father died on impact. So they died when I was 4. And when I was 4, I was in my grandmother's care because of my mom and dad doing all those drugs back then in the 70s. And I was also molested by the motorcycle gang when I was a toddler, so my grandmother took me. So I never had parents. And my grandparents, they were so freaked out. You know, I didn't get the love and the hugs and I love you, but I was very sheltered. And that's how I grew up. And then, you know, they died when I was at a young age, and I've been alone all by myself. So that's all I know. But I do yearn for a family, which I don't have, and I wish I did. And I always, you know, yearns, is that the right word? Like, just for a loving hug. That's all I want, is like a loving hug. But that's not obtainable for me. I'm planning on going with my sister to Jackie's. Oh, that will be fun. Would go to US or Canada anytime, maybe next year, if it's possible. Yeah, you never know what's possible, you know? You never know. You know what? I don't plan things anymore. I just live day by day and let things happen. I'm sorry for telling that story, you guys, but that's why I am the way I am. I've been very sheltered. That's why I shelter myself. I'm afraid of the outside world, even though I used to be a social bug. But times were different back then. People were totally different. The way society is now, I just don't. It's like oil and water, you know? But yeah, that's how I started off life, and that's how I ended up, you know, being all alone my whole life. It's okay. Ah, sad to hear, but you're becoming a lovely person, that's sure. Still hugging you. Ah, that's awesome if you're still hugging me. Yeah, everyone goes through their own hard life. You know, no one's life is easy. I don't care if you got all the money in the world. No one's life is easy. And everyone lives a different life. Everyone learns, you know, different aspects of life. You know, what you may have learned, I probably know nothing about. You know, I could only learn and grow from my experience. But thank God my mind has blocked all that out, and I don't have the memory of that back then. And I'm so happy, and I do not try to remember it. I remember my psychiatrist wanted me to try to remember it. I said, what for? Give me something else to think about? because I think about my parents all the time, every day. There's not a day that doesn't go by. I wonder what life would be like. Maybe life would have been worse, because they were into drugs in the 70s. They were hippies, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Janis Joplin. My mom idoled Janis Joplin. I got the record here with my mom's name on it. My mom's name was Janice. My mom. Hey, Sticky, we're smoking. We're smoking. Fire in the hole, Sticky. Lulu and everybody's here. And thank you for the thumbs up. Fire in the hole, bitches. You know what? Lulu doesn't smoke. So when we say fire in the hole, we got to get her to do something. She's got to buy like maybe a box of cookies or something. And every time we say fire in the hole, she's got to have a cookie. Oh, you know what would be good? Lulu, get a nice big package of wine gums. That's good. And every time we go fire in the hole or something, eat a wine gum. Wine gums are delicious. The gummies I have right now taste like wine gums. It's hard for me to chew because of my dentures, so I cut it into little pieces and I chew it. They're just like wine gums. Oh. Lulu, can you pee? No peeing on my channel. Behave, Sticky. Behave. I can't believe how long I've been on here. Holy shit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? It's going to be 5 hours soon. I always wondered how people could go for so long, but you know what? The time goes by really quick. Holy shit. Sticky's hilarious. So yeah, Lulu, you got to get something you really, really like that tastes good and put it beside you. And every time we take hits, you eat whatever you're eating. Oh, he wants to go to the toilet. Ah, funny. There you go. There you go. You can have a beer. No, you know what? Because you're drinking your Budweiser anyway, right? No, you got to have a shot of something. Like, oh, you know what would be good? Every time we do fire in the hole, you take a shot of Captain Morgan spiced rum or Malibu or something like that. A vodka shot. Yeah, you never drunk by noon. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm glad we could all have fun. Yeah, she's got things to do. She can't be drunk, wobbling around, slurring, peeing everywhere. Oh, my Lord. I was so stoned off edibles one day, and my cousin was doing my dishes for me, and she said something really funny, and I had to pee. And I laughed so hard I crossed my legs. And because of the nerve damage, um, you lose some of the nerves there, and sometimes you can't like hold it. And it was that time. And the laugh was such a deep laugh from my stomach. I call it the exorcist. I peed all over the fucking floor standing there. It started off as a laugh, right? Because I was laughing, but it turned into crying because I couldn't move because of the edibles. I was so stoned off these edibles and I couldn't move. All I could do was stand there and cross my legs. I call it the exorcist moment. And I started crying. And then when I was cleaning up, I was swearing. And then after that, I went and sat on my bed and cried again. 3 shots and I'm out. Party's over. Okay, they could be little baby ones. I fell asleep last night eating an ice cream. Let's just say I had to take a shower. Oh my God, I have fallen asleep with chicken wings in front of me. And when I woke up, Aquan was in the same spot she was watching me, the exact same spot. But when I got up and brought it to the kitchen, there was chicken bones on the floor. Fucking sneaky bitch. Fucking smart. She tried eating them, but then she went back to the exact same spot to think I wouldn't notice. I went to bed with a chocolate bar in my bed. That's horrible. Just like, you know how it's melted. What's that movie? Dumb and Dumber, and they put it all over the bathroom. Well, it was all over me. Yeah, man. So I'm not the only one that falls asleep in bed with fucking food. Shit. I'm bad for that. Man, yeah, I've done it with chicken wings, all kinds of shit. My body fights my sleep, and there's times I think I pass out, and I don't remember passing out. But yeah, I remember waking up with, this is when we had the cameras with the film, okay, not the digital cameras. We didn't have them back in the day. I remember waking up in bed with my camera on. So I don't know if I took pictures in my sleep or not. I never developed the film. I took the film out and threw it out. I could be both. Ha ha ha. Yeah, man. We all have funny things that happen to us. I love listening to funny things. Yeah. Falling asleep in bed with food, I bet you, is so common, way more common than we think. I never would have thought Sticky would have did that. But he did. It's funny. I thought I was the only one. Looks like a few of us have. That's funny. You know what the worst thing is? And you don't even got to be a pot smoker for this. When you get up to go to the kitchen for something, or you get up for something and you don't remember what it is. And down 5 minutes later, you remember what you left to go for. That's hilarious. And that happens to everybody. Everyone. Fire in the hole. Sorry, I'm smoking without telling you guys. I already finished another bowl. This tastes so damn fucking good. Oh my God. You know what? 12 weeks for me is perfect curing time. I love 12 weeks. To me, that's a sweet spot. It tastes so good. Not even a hint of chlorophyll. Fucking beautiful. So smooth. I want to grow it in my tent and see how good it gets. If it's like this from growing outside, in the tent, will be like 3 times better inside. Always is. And that would be the fucking bomb. I'm excited for the grow I got going on now, except for my plants are sativa, except for one of them. Ugh. But I heard that it's a good strain. It's Jelly Bean from Subcool. There's like 200 of us growing the same strain. We planted it on his birthday in memory of him because he passed away. So we're all growing his plants, and we planted it on his birthday. If you want to see them, Oh, I can't remember the hashtag. Shit. Hashtag growing with eagles. And you can see everyone's jelly bean growing. Okay, Bumblebud. Love you, honey. I'll talk to you later. Message me. I haven't looked at my cell phone for 24 hours, and I hope there's no messages. Well, I know there's going to be, but I'm not going on it as far as I know today. I need Ginger time. Ginger, do you flip the whole tent? Oh, when I do this flip, there's a few tents I gotta take out and put in my veg tent. They're not all getting flipped. I got some in there that are going to be ready for flip in another, hopefully 2 weeks. And the other one's got at least another 6 weeks to grow before I flip them. And pretty soon I'm going to have to, in a couple weeks, 3 weeks maybe, I'm going to sprout some more, so I can have a perpetual. But I need my one tent to be clear and empty. So after I do my 14 hang dry in the tent, after the veg is moved into the flower, I'll have nothing in the veg tent. And I'll hang dry for 14 days. And in the meantime, get ready. Well, it doesn't even matter. Oh, yeah, I'll pop seeds then. So it'll be like all back to back. Okay, bye, everybody. Have you heard of Cap? You later? No. Much love. I'll see you later, Lulu. Even if I'm not typing, I see you. Sticky, I'm usually there in the lives. I'm lying down and I don't want to get up and down to type because it's like 3 feet away from me. So much love. What time is it? I should get going too. Oh, he's a guy like Subcool. No, I've never heard of him. Calculator. No. Have you had Subcool's Jelly Bean? It's a sativa. I hope I like it. But we're growing it in memory of him, and there's like 200 of us. We all planted it on our birthday. We all put our pictures up, update, and we get to see each other's jelly bean and stuff. What are you talking about? It's always 420. Always. Hey, I just had to hit it a couple minutes ago. So I think we did hit it. Yeah. They still they still sell his seeds, and you find his strains in dispensaries and stuff like that. And they mention his name. They're his creations. One sativa I like from Subcool is the Cherry Gasm. Now, that's a really nice smoke to smoke anytime. You can smoke it when you wake up. You can smoke it before you're going to bed. I find that one of my favorite strains from him. Agent Orange. Yes, when they ran out of the jelly bean, they started passing out the Agent Orange. So some people are growing the Agent Orange. So there's 3 strains from Subcool that's being grown on that hashtag. The jelly bean, the Agent Orange, and the Sangria. Yeah, I've heard of the Mac White Cut. There's someone I know that's really breeded the hell out of the mac. They really like the mac. I've never had it, but I know people that grow it all the time and they breed with it. With the seed or the flower? Sorry, I'm just telling you guys. Fire in the hole. I filled another bowl. Sorry, I didn't tell you that. It just tastes so good. It's so sweet. Plush berry and vortex. Oh, that's like sounds good. I haven't tried Agent Orange. Um, the only strain that came close to orange I had is the Slice of Sunshine from Sub Cool, but it tastes like mandarins more than oranges. It's got a beautiful taste. I want to grow that in my tent too. That might be in my next run, maybe. We'll see. I'm hoping to get some sex tape from Kilgore, but I got to get my package out there first. But I can't do it until we're not on lockdown and code red and shit. When I'm not in jeopardy of catching anything. Oh, I didn't know that. But I know a lot of my friends that I used to talk to, like their channels, they love the Mac 10. They did a lot of breeding with the Mac. I don't know what to expect from the jelly bean. I should look it up. I wonder what the flavor profile is, what the terpene profile is. Yeah, that's what I said. They made a lot of different breeds out of the Mac one. They took it and did that. It's supposed to be sweet and nice. Didn't they say it's supposed to taste like candy? What kind of candy did they say it tasted like? Not sweet tarts. I can't remember what candy, but it's supposed to taste like a candy. When I was growing Pilgor's, um, uh, oh God, the wedding cake, it smelled like Hubba Bubba bubble gum. Okay. And my neighbor didn't believe me and he was barbecuing, like my neighbor downstairs. And I said, when you have time, come up here and smell this. It's bubble gum. And he came up and he didn't believe it. He goes, no wonder it doesn't stink like shit. Because last year, the year before, the strains I had were strong. You could smell them down the street. Well, I had Pilgor strains that smelled yummy, where you wouldn't even think it was weed. So there was no bad smell. Jelly bean is lemon, orange, citrus. Oh, that will be nice. Citrus is nice, and I love lemon. I took a peek at them today. They all look like they're doing good. I bought a vacuum to help me clean up in the tent and that because it's hard on me, my back. And I didn't realize how strong the suction was. I almost sucked up two of the plants, so the leaves are kind of mangled. But I think I might water them tonight. Hopefully the corn sprouts are ready and I can make the seed sprout tea. I just gave them their last hit of barley and alfalfa. That'll help them get into flower nice and quick. Shit, I gave it alfalfa really early in its life, and it started showing me sex really quick. I've used a lot of kelp too with this grow. And this is the first time I've been using silica, using food grade silica. Oh, fire in the hole. Sorry, you guys. Hi, Twyla. Good morning. How are you? You missed Mama D. Oh, you're at work? Yeah, Mama D was in here. Uh, Sticky's in here. Everyone went to start their day. Well, I use the DE for silica, but I don't know how to make my own silica, or I would, because everything else I make. Oh, I wonder who that is. Hold on a second. Who's at my door? I don't know. Yay, yay, yay. I'm back. It was Amazon. I ordered some more cat grass for my cover crop, which is rye grass, red wheat grass, and another type of grass. But yeah, I put that in my garden because Aquan likes to eat it. So yeah, her package just came in. Aquan, your cat grass is here. So I get to grow it for her in my garden. I grow it in the worm bin. She's doing okay. She looks really tired out. She's been doing a lot of sleeping. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm starting to yawn. Ugh. I need to put something in my stomach, though, very quickly. I might just have an apple and then fall asleep to Three's Company. I'm on season 6. I got my heating blanket on, too. Oh, there's Fifi. Fifi, where are you, Fifi? Fifi, where are you? Hi. Hi, Fifi. Hello. Hi. Hi. What's wrong? You hungry? Can you guys hear Fifi? Fifi's hungry. Yeah, I love Three's Company. I've watched this series so many times. I got a lot of series on DVDs. Even Mama's Family. Oh, can you hear her? Listen. Fifi. Oh, she was up in the window. But she sits in my window with me and a Quan right behind the head, like the headboard. Yeah, she wants food though. But yeah, I love Three's Company, Laverne and Shirley. I got Mama's Family, Arrested Development, Seinfeld, Two and a Half Men, Ghost Adventures, The Dead Files. Remember when Animal Planet used to have that show called The Haunted? When the animals sent stuff and everything. I got the whole series of that. That was shit. That's like 12 years ago. But yeah, I used to download a lot. I don't do it anymore. But when I used to download, I download series. So I got a lot of series to watch. And because I've seen them so many times, it's easy to fall asleep to because I've already seen it. Versus putting something on that I haven't seen that's going to keep me awake. Pee-pee, how are you? Don't say that to her. What? Who said pee-pee? Bewitched? I never got it. I didn't care for Bewitched. I don't know why. I wish I had some Red Fox. I had all his stuff on VHS, but not on DVD. I like Red Fox. Red Fox is cool. Okay, Sticky, we'll see you later. See you on the knee. Adios, amigos. Muchachos. Yes, Carol Burnett is really, really hard to get and to burn. But if you have Prime on Amazon, you get free movies. They got Carol Burnett on there for free. I love Carol Burnett and Mama's Family. See you soon, Sticky. Much love. Have a good day. Man, we've had a lot of good people come up in here, man. You know what? This was a really good live. It really, really was. The last series I watched was The Walking Dead. Vikings. I really liked the Vikings until season 3, I believe. I still have season 3 and season 4 here, but I haven't watched them. For some reason, I stopped watching them. Something happened, and I had to stop watching it. But I have them. I want really, really bad the whole series of Dexter, but I can't download anymore. And I'm sure it would cost someone a link to buy it. Hey, Ben, see? Woo. Okay, everybody, fire in the hole for Ben. We're firing in the hole for almost everybody. Anyone that comes in that's a pot smoker. Fire in the hole. That's so good. Don't know where you stopped. I don't know where I stopped on the Vikings, but I was really into it until the plot got to where it was, and then you know what? I'm not interested in it anymore because it's gotten somewhere where it's not interesting to me no more. How you doing, Ben? I've been watching the lives. Like I'm sleeping when AJ goes live, but I always watch them after the fact. I'm just getting ready to take a nap and go to sleep. I've got to put something in my stomach first, though. My stomach is just growling. There's no way I'm going to be able to fall asleep like that. I'm going to turn on the deep fryer. Hold on, you guys. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I don't feel like doing that. I am well. Slept like a big dog on a front porch. You're lucky, man. I only had 2 hours sleep. That's why I want to go back to sleep. And I didn't sleep. Oh, I'm getting all messed up on my sleep. I can't tell you when I sleep. I'm sleeping on and off. Oh, that's so cute. Still listening. I love Illinois country boy. I love country boys. I'd love to meet me a good country boy here in Canada. I dated a country boy when I was young. Um, Man, you were such a nice person. Hey, Ditos, how are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you came on. We've been smoking for 5 hours. I've been here for 5 hours on live. I got different sleeping times than you. You guys just woke up? I'm going to sleep, or try to anyway. This is the hardest part of the day for me, is trying to get to sleep. I don't know what time I'm going to fall asleep, but I got to try. But I got to eat something first. Cheers to Tito's. Fire in the hole. If anyone wants to put, the link to their channel, feel free and go right ahead. There's a lot of people in here that are quite active that do go to channels. So if you want to put your channel up there, go right ahead. Yeah, it's hard. I try and sleep whenever I can too, but it's always opposite of everybody. Fuck. When everyone's on live and shit, that's when I'm fucking sleeping. Oh, I gotta stop swearing. My bad. I'm gonna dream about you. What am I gonna dream about? I have bad dreams. I don't have good dreams. Man, I remember when I used to dream of my dog inside out, like zombies. And oh, I used to wake up terrified, always looking for them, trying to find my animals all the time. Like, I have bad dreams. I've had dreams about that psycho guy, and my grandma was alive, and with all my dead family members. And my best friend died at the age of 52. Her name was Barbara. I still talk to her son. Um, she died of cancer. I've had death around me my whole life, but I see all of them in my dreams. They're always in my dreams. Isn't that crazy? They're always in my dreams. Quan, where are you? Shit, I gotta feed Fifi. She's been out my window like 3 times. I had someone tell me one time they had a dream where they were hanging wallpaper and woke up. Yeah, yeah, that's hilarious, man. I've sleepwalked, fell asleep with food in bed and stuff like that. That's crazy. One time I fell asleep with chicken wings, and the cat was watching me eat, right? Like a statue. You know how animals are. They sit there like a statue and stare at you. When I woke up, she was still there in the same spot. And I woke up and I'm thinking, shit, I fell asleep and she didn't touch it. Like, she's still sitting right there. I thought that was amazing. So I get up to bring the chicken wings into the kitchen. There's chicken bones on the floor. Fucking sneaky cats. They're smart, man. They try and trick you. That's a good quote, Ben. I like that quote. I've heard that one before. What do you call lesbian dinosaurs? Lick a lot of puss. That's funny. Oh man, I can't sit up anymore, you guys. My back's killing me. I gotta lay down. And I don't think I took my meds for my nerve damage, and my legs are starting to feel funny. I think I took a 50 when I came on at 6. I got to figure out what I took because I want to take some more. Got me, I picked up some chocolate and marshmallows. You can make that into a cheesecake, chocolate and marshmallows. And you can make that out of, make it an edible. That'd be pretty cool. What do they put in cheesecake that's got fat in it? In the cheese. You can mix it in the cheese. That's got fat. It would stick to the fat in there. So when women transition to become men, that's confusing. Then I'm all fucking stoned and fucked up. Or you make me read. You should have seen my bumblebutt put in here. We all thought he was talking about going down on a woman and shit like that, but it ended up him milking a cow. We were all shocked as shit and couldn't believe it. And then he ended up, it was a story about milking a cow. I couldn't believe it. I think it's too far up though. I don't think you'll be able to see it now. Thank you. I need that. It's hard to say your name. Shraddy? I hope I said it right. Me too. I need a can of butter machine. I can't stand there on my tiles. I got that freaking tile the last 2 times I made butter. It fucking hurt me so bad. But they're so expensive. If you find one that's like a decent price, Tito's, let me know. I can't do it. It's too much work. I have a really hard time looking after myself the last 2 years. A really hard time. That's why I've been trying to hire someone to help, but every time I hire someone, people are stealing from me and shit, or just wasting their time and not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I mean, I just don't get it. I'm paying money. I don't understand it. It's a job. And these are people I don't know. They're not people I know that are taking advantage of me. So I'm just sick of it. And now with the virus, there's no way I can have anyone come in. Can I put up a link and show you one? Yeah, go right ahead. You don't have to ask me, Tito's. No, you're such a sweetie pie. But you didn't have to ask. You could have just put it up, honey. If there's a link that's going to help somebody, go for it. If you want everyone to see it, you could also put it in the comments as well. So people later could get it. I wish I had some hard-boiled eggs. Because I'd be able to eat an egg and my stomach would stop growling. Maybe I will make a hard-boiled egg. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I can't remember, do you put eggs in when the water or when the water's boiling? Does anybody know? Oh, my voice is gonna change. My teeth just came out. Haha, fucking bitch. Well, I could put them back in quickly, but no, I don't have kids. I don't have any family. No immediate family. Really, I was thinking of putting it in cold. Just think we're in heaven, Ben. We're all going to be together. Together. It won't be Canada and US. And we're going to be up there smoking the best pot with everybody. Have you heard that song? I listen to it all the time. It's from Charlie something, and it's called I Hope I'm Stoned When Jesus Takes Me Home. I fucking love that song. I listen to it all the time. It's a little piece of heaven. He gave it to us for all of us to enjoy. You roll one just in case today's the day. It's a good song, man. Don't know it? Hold on, I'll grab it. It's in my playlist. I friggin' love that song. I got a playlist that's for songs that I smoke to. I wish I could play them while I'm live, but I can't. Oh, why am I doing it that way? I just gotta type it in. Okay. I think this is it. Come on, search. Man, it's like I can't do anything on this computer. Everything's horrible. Oh, you know what? I like this. Screen share. And how do I do this? Chrome tab. Share. Okay. I don't know if this is working. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Is it right? How come it's not sharing? Can you guys see it? You guys can't see it? I got StreamYard sharing it. It's not working? I don't even hear it. Where is it? How am I supposed to hear it? It's muted. I can see it, but not hear it. I can't even see it. How do you guys see it? How do I get the volume on? How do I get it to turn up? I can't hear. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Can you hear it? Shit, that sucks because I could hear it. How do I get you guys? Hold on. This is crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, you know what? Is it still playing? I don't know how to work it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Okay, Snaps, if you go to my playlist, look for my informative videos. The thumbnail is a young black guy with a high. Do you got the link to put it in? Have a good day, Illinois country boy. Man, you know what? I wonder how far back the stream is because I'm looking at the YouTube screen and it's still playing and I turned it off. That's crazy. Oh, there's no link to it? Okay. Hey, Justin, how's it going? How are you? Oh my God, how far behind am I? That was like at least a minute. That's crazy. I'm still alive and kicking. Good morning. Oh, look, there's a kiss in there. Good morning. uh, Shell Simpson, is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we've been waking and baking for 5 hours, and we're still hitting it strong. Fire in the hole again, you guys. Let's do our last one. Because I'm shutting down the stream. I got to get something in my stomach, and then I need to sleep, and I have to see what pills I missed and what I got to take. I got to sort that out. And then put Three's Company on. I'm on season 6, and I will fall asleep watching that. Yep, fire in the hole, you guys. Woo! I couldn't help it. I sucked on that one really, really hard because it tastes so good. It's too big. I have a vape pen I took a drag of. I must have coughed my head off for a good 10 minutes. Oh, it's nice and hot. My bed is ready for me. I need something in my stomach. I think I'm going to have it. I think apple close to the ground. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I only meant to come on for an hour to smoke some pot with you guys and then go to sleep at 7 o'clock, but look what time it is. See, you never know what's going to happen. We were talking about that a few hours ago. Yeah. So cheers. Much love, you guys. Stay safe and be kind. You know, be kind to the people around you and the people you meet. I know when I'm out, I probably look like I'm worried on my face or something because I'm always worrying. And people smile at me and I smile back. And then I forget about what I was worrying about. And you think about the kind gesture that the other person, and it really brightens up your day, and that person knows that they brightened up your day and it makes them feel good. So be kind, even if it's just a smile. I tell you, that smile does a lot. Anyway, with that, much love, and I'll see you guys later. Ciao. Mwah. And from my husband, my celebrity husband, yay, yay. Oh, wait. We'll end it off like this. There he is. Yeah. Uh-oh, it didn't change. There it is. My computer is really slow. Anyway, much love. Yay, yay. Peace out.